1, 2, 1, 2, oh my god. Everything is rerouted, I think. Oh, shoot. God damn it! OBS, you really had to crush me there? Man, it's not the next player stream without technical difficulties. God. Oh. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure everything is wired properly before whatever. OBS, why are you doing this to me? Everything worked perfectly until here. Why? Why? There's like technical difficulties just screw me over. Yeah, give me a little bit. I need to double check these things and see if the wheels is gonna screw me over again. Why? Why? Do you really hate me doing SIF all stars? Hold on, let me default that real quick. And extreme. And where is my monitor? I think that's what's got ruined. Ah, there it is. It's ruined. That's fine. There we go. Alright, we're just going straight in. My thing is all messed up. Just look at that. It's gone. It's oh my god. My sanity being destroyed thanks to OBS. But yeah, we get that fixed. Okay. I think we're good. How's it going, XPPlayer here, and welcome back to another SIF All Stars livestream where OBS failed me again. Wow, ain't that surprise? But yeah, today we're gonna focus mainly on grinding because, like I said a bit earlier, is that we have the high possibility of Party Shizuka and Party Kasumi being a very high probability to be the next party banner. And as I said on my Twitter, I got this to work. I have to wire it. That's the problem. So my mouse is gonna be a little bit of an issue. So I can't really use my mouse. I have to use a touchpad. So a bit of a pain, but we'll try to get things through with this. But yeah. Let me know if the audios are a bit messed up or not. So far, I think I got it set up well enough. But yeah, when we last left off, we basically ended off with scouting our 10 pools over on the party banner. And what ended up happening is that I managed to get party card in, but none of the cards that I needed. Remember, this handicap is only these two here, right? And that's why I made the pool there, so that I can farm the other girls' spawn points so that I can actually get their songs in. But yeah, this is the grand total. I did like 100 pools. Yeah, got party carding, but like I said, I can't use her. So a bit sad. What I do have though is the UR ticket that is from the 7th day of the newcomers, like beginners login bonus. So fingers crossed, we got Kasumi-san or Shizuko. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Festival Kanata. Yeah, I suppose Kanata. Yeah, why not? Again, fingers crossed, any of these two URs will be perfect. A Kanan UR, except this one's like, even early on I didn't give this Kanan a good rating. Oh man. Well, I mean, UR's UR, but I can't really use her, I guess. I mean, use her for her illustration, I guess. There's that, I guess. Illustration. If you're in for like Kanan on the side lying next to you on the bed, that's fine, I guess. I mean, if we're on the K-Lab days, I guess it was much understood, but now on the Minot days, not so much. Not really that much now, is it? So I made some progress off camera, started to work on the intermediate songs. So yeah. I also find out too is that Shizuko's channel ranking this week isn't really doing too well. So that actually pushes my channel ranking quite high in relative terms. Right? You usually won't have like these sort of high numbers unless you're actually focusing on the main things. I mean, I did see some like Kanan Daya shits, I guess. I mean, if you're into that, I guess that's fine too. But usually, Kanan Mari. Kanan Mari is usually the standard ship with Kanan. So there's that. Oh, even Training Camp is doing the rare Kanan Shizu. I've got the Shizukasu. Pretty much a given. It's a given. It's a given. But yeah. So I'm trying to like grind the passives, the inside skills for my main strategy here to try to get things up here. to be fair, I think I will stick to small screen strategy. Preferably, I want to try to get like same school year, medium same school year, because either way, I will be pulling those two main cards anyways. So that's gonna be the key focus of my insight skills. So the insight skill path, what I'm gonna do is mainly same school year, appeal plus medium. So that's why we're stuck on running. Of course, if I'm gonna go for more like gold macrons or silver macrons, I'll just do vocal training. But yeah, look at that. 50 accessories. Yeah, they're okay. They're alright, I guess. So I've done some progress off camera, and I started touching the intermediate songs for the daily songs. Unfortunately, the only one I cannot do is the Secret Night because of just how much damage that's been chipping off my thing. So yeah, same story with Twinkle Town Intermediates. You'd think that these songs are easy, but when your recovery is straight up only an R card Shizuko, that actually isn't gonna help much in my case. So yeah, I'm very much restricted on the high note damage songs. So the best I can do really is just the dailies intermediates, and yeah, I mean, Twinkle Town is a bopper. Honestly, anything from the units are all boppers, honestly. So you can't really go wrong with them. I won't use my glass slippers though. I'm actually thinking this. Maybe I'll try using the bonuses on the story difficulty. I think that would make more sense, but yeah. Your upgrades on SS Ayunu. Oh yeah, I saw you trying to like plot for like a party Ayunu or like an Ayunu only challenge. I think it's much more possible for you because you have obviously all slots for Ayunu. So I mean, it's much more viable when you already have like set account for that and you're already grinding for the bond board for Ayunu. But you know, yeah, I think you'll have much better luck there. As for me here, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grind through all the entirety of all the story modes. Obviously, we're gonna start from each chapter, and if my memory serves me correct, I'm gonna try to use my glass slippers on the main stories one, because as of the point system it goes, I think I can get by a bit better with the side here by going through the main story. I'm gonna turn down my soundtrack here so that way my voice can overpower it regardless, so that I don't need to stress myself out, especially with the song Chase. Whenever it's Chase, it just screws me over if I don't cover it properly. So yeah, just that. And yeah, this time we're gonna do the controller. I actually finally got it rigged properly now. Like I said before, only downside, I actually have to wire it. I can't do it wireless, surprisingly. I don't know why. It seems like BlueStacks doesn't register my DualSense if I don't like have it wired. Like I did the controller with Stardew Valley, Fate, Atelier Ryza. They all detect the controller on Bluetooth. Not BlueStacks though, somehow. I don't know. Maybe Bluetooth is outdated somewhere? I'm not sure, but I mean, hey. If it works, it works. And if it's not gonna confuse me with lots of keyboard buttons, that's fine too. Plus, I'm getting used to it too, the system here of using the controller. I'm surprised I never touched the controller that often. I felt like I would get on like a, I don't know, affinity for it. I think I would get used to it. So, yeah. And so far, I still can't get like all perfects on my songs in general, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think really the main drawback here is like the swipe buttons. And this one's gonna have to switch to the blue. Oh. That was a big L there. Okay. And then now we got that. Oh yeah, didn't Drilling One Way supposed to like have like a specific costume? I remember it having like a specific costume, or was it like Kimihito? I forgot. I know Kimihito is gonna have like a new thing, like the new costumes from the latest announced sets and stuff from the event here, the story event. I never see it like Drilling One Way. Oh wait, hold on, that was like on the paid costume, right? Oh yeah, paid costume, wasn't it? Yep, paid set. Ah, no wonder. No wonder it's like, I remembered it existing, but then it's like, oh, I didn't see it. It's paid. Of course it's a paywall. It's always a paywall. Just like Mia and Amju's Just Believe set. I mean, it makes more sense that it's a paywall for those. Mainly because, you know, they come in later. And decide to, like, make a 12-person version. I mean, not complaining it, but it would be nice to, like, see them all matched up together. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're grinding through Kanato and Emma's thing. As I kind of voted last time, I will be skipping through the stories because there's just so much to grind, and I think we will have like quite a lot to go through here. My main weakness, as I said, is Shizuko not having a good enough release. But evergreen. Time for the Yashi type. I mean, the song itself, yeah, it was under K-Lab, but not the costumes. That was like under a vote later on. I forgot to check the event points. I think I'll get more from story since I still am stuck on intermediate songs. I forgot. Was it like based under LP usage or what? Because obviously expert got like more event points even if you just cleared it, as opposed to if you were to S rank an advanced song. So chances are story mode does have like more event points than intermediate. Alright, so I'm gonna double check that real quick. The healing the Yashike and yeah, I'm still working on trying to get the time calibrated here. I think now I'm a bit more control with the controller, and it should be a little bit more easier to handle. I can probably reduce the delay a little bit more. Because right now my note delay is 15. I don't know, I just try to just listen it up from my, I guess, delay, I guess? Which is strange because usually, obviously, when you have it wired, you should have much less of an issue with the sound delay. It's like, it should be much less prominent if it's wired. So, that's still surprising when I still have to do like a 15 delay for the notes. But yeah. Again, Yashike, Emma, lovely. As for the news yesterday, we have Kaorin doing a solo debut for one of the new animes. Yeah, I don't know. Kaorin is like sort of like what is it? Vocal tone, I guess. I find pretty soothing. I guess it's like very malleable. So you can see her playing quite a lot of different roles as well. So yeah, that revealed though on the Unused Voice Actor channel. Seriously, what's with them with the sketchbooks where it's like you have to flip it open for like each katakana or something like that? You have literally like O for katakana, O for one of the pages. Man, the weird way they paste that thing too. I don't know. But yeah. We have the Baka Trio. I guess. I guess from one from each group, but still. Right. Of course, this one. I mean, to be fair, Shioriko does have a point. It's like, oh wait, facts and logic. You still need to worry a little bit about your grades still. But yeah. Imagine if like one of them just accidentally flops and this entire storyline just fails. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. Shioriko was a bit hard-hitting it early on, but I mean, we did eventually get to warm up to that, I guess. I feel like SIF All Stars does have like the game itself does have an alright plot. It's just perhaps execution that kind of screwed it over. Yeah. Did I have an auto? No? No, it's me. It's me. It's all me. It's always me. Yep, it's me. That was intentionally bad note hit. My game crashed! God damn it. God damn it. It's not an XPPlayer stream without a good technical issue, isn't it? It's not even the key thing either. It's not even my connection. My connection's fine. I even turned off my VPN thing to ensure my frame rates are fine and connection is fine. But no, it's these stuff. Wow, surprise, huh? Yeah, I actually did that. That happened several times when I was grinding too for the last live stream as well. So a bit of a pain. But I mean, manageable, I suppose. It happened several times when I was just grinding on my own, so that's another problem there. But yeah. I really still like that. Shoot. I skipped on Shizuko's vocals for today's. Let's turn it up. Yeah, Hong Kong, we're still having some typical British weather. Yeah, we're having a delicious rainy season. I don't know what I'm expect this in spring. This should have been spring weather, but no, we're having a winter almost. I guess a good side at least is that, well, I mean, I prefer colder weathers, so it's not exactly bad. It's just that, yeah. What I realized is that even a short walk there, I'd still have rashes. It's like It's like whatever I try to do outside and try to touch grass, it's like my body would just heat up enough that I just have rashes on areas. And it just gets tedious, honestly. Like, can I just go out without having rashes all over me? It'll make it look like I'm a very sensitive person, physically. That annoys me. I want to touch more grass. Please. My future plans involve touching a lot of grass. Please, body, cooperate. But yeah. Maybe it has to be snowing for me to actually get outside. Maybe that's what I need. But yeah. Anyways, for the time being here, I guess for my lack of recovery, I'll be using some accessories like the pouches and the pouches. What? 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 I haven't even gone through the song. What is this? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, blue stacks. Really, blue stacks? Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I had that latter part there on the recap video, the digest video. Yeah, I had a similar issue too, where I legit thought an update that's got me stuck in a page, got me end up stuck in a single area where I just lose entire progress. It was a train wreck, I gotta say, but the good thing about this is that I have it connected to Google Play Games. So technically, it was because of that my progress was saved. So, I mean, I don't need to worry if I have to reinstall the entire game. I mean, I do have my main accounts backed up by the All-Star SIF ID, the SIF All-Star ID. Except, they're like a one-time transfer thing. So if you transfer it once, you need to set up the entire thing again. So perhaps that is mean like fallback thing, a low flaw of that. Because if you don't have the data, you're gonna end up just losing your entire account, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I just straight up have only this game installed in BlueStacks. Maybe that's why. But yeah, if I can actually finish this song and not have the eternity devil, like demon, just annoy me with this, that'd be nice. Yeah. Oh no, no, no! You ain't crashing mom again this time. Oh my god. BlueStacks, what do you want? What do you want, BlueStacks? What do you want? Do you want me to just end your programming so that I could just reboot you or something like that? I think it's like a straight up task manager. We just have to straight up just shut it down. Like, we shouldn't even let it naturally shut down. We just shut it down forcibly. What is this mess here? This is alien no say what? Shunshu romantic. Oh, but Minet is still using that though. I mean, with the SIF All-Star ID, is that they're using a transfer ID and then a password. So it's not like a cloud service like Google Play games. So yeah, it's a bit different. But I'd say if it's like more convenient for the user side, I would go for something like Google Link Play. So if they have like a Bushimo ID sort of thing, so they have like a cloud storage thing, I think that would be better. At least for like Bushimo games or something like that. So at least you have something to ensure your progress, I guess. And it better be like an auto login thing, unless you like tell it not to, that sort of thing. Yeah, Aen no Shinjo romantic, I guess, is what we're doing for this stream. It's not even Shizukasa. It's just Lady White. Golly. Is it like one of those streams where it's like I need to get a full perfect or I can't finish the song. If that's the case, it's gonna take actually forever because I have never scored a full perfect. As you can hear there, I lost one note there. 2 notes. So yeah. It's gonna actually take me a lot longer before I can actually get full perfect. All perfect. Yeah. I think I should speed up the time delay. Maybe I'll ramp it up to 12. Because obviously for rhythm games, I go more by ear than by visuals. But usually it's like when I don't have audio, then I just go by ear. But still, yeah. I do want to level up. One thing here is that perhaps while Party Shizuka still isn't going to come out anytime soon, the compromise I can do is to try to get enough SPL medals and then get the Rainbow Rose Shizuko. That's like a best bet right now for recovery. Or I could go for the... No, wait, it's not out yet. The Easter Shizuko? It's not out yet. I forgot. Hold on, I need to check the list a bit later. Okay, can we finish this song, please? Please? Without crashing? Please? That would be lovely. Yeah. Oh. Okay, my swipe isn't registering there. Cool, I guess. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Eh, what? Come on. You got this. You got this. Okay, finally ended this song. Man, thought we had to like sit here for 3 days straight to clear this entire song while the game just crashes on me. More accurately, BlueStacks. Calling. 体中で感じきて歌うじゃなくて 576 points. Hold on. Hold on. I can't math 1.5 times in my head. I can only math like half. Alright, calculator, do your job. Come on, calculator. I have to remember this because if this works out, I think it actually makes more sense if I just went ahead and gone for this actually. I actually never checked it. I never bothered checking. 384 is the base number then. Okay. And then let's go to... Wait, did I do Twinkle Town already? See, I keep forgetting things. Yes, I did Twinkle Town. Oops, like that. Alright, so let's get that real quick. And then 576 for intermediate. Not for intermediate, but the story live. But if we were to do something like Humanable... Intermediate, please. Intermediate. I don't want to use beginner. Every event point matters here. Because even if I'm not going to get to use the reward cards, I still can use it, more or less. You know, the other rewards, like the wishes. They'll be useful. So, let's see here. Oh, come on. Skippity-doo. Yep! Yep, it's more worth it, actually. Yeah, I think we should just do story lives then. Yeah, just do story lives. Makes a lot of sense. Dedicated map buttons. Well, the dual sense is that, well, I basically have to map everything on my own though, that's the thing. So I basically mapped all the keys. So that way the bottom buttons will be for switching strategy. The main buttons on the top, left, right will be for the tapping. And then my joysticks will be for the swipes. And then the X button, so the bottom button will be for, bottom right button would be for the SP skill. So that's how I mapped my controller. But yeah, we'll just have to see. I mean, I also used BlueStacks to map everything. That's how I managed to get through all these things too. So there's that. So yeah, lesson learned. I should just use my glass slippers here. Because right now early game, it's... Oh shit, I autoplayed. Oh well. We can just sit back and relax then. Autoplay this. We'll just autoplay this. Yeah, that'll be fine. So now all I have to do is literally just press the X button. And that's it. Done. I don't maybe start mapping like other buttons as well to give me some extra options. So that way I don't need to use my touchpad. But that's a little bit too many buttons, so I'm not gonna bother, I guess. I guess we're just gonna leave it here, same strategy, now we should worry about. We should be solid. Yeah. As in the meantime, we can go ahead and peek at Twitter again. We should have like an update like in 2 p.m. my time, so like in an hour, around an hour. We should be doing a lot of Keiba info. Yes. I see that like the Ryza, what's it? Figures are set to be on display somewhere. I just don't know where, but yeah. If you want Atelier Ryza, it is currently now half price. So for the both existing games, so if you want to go and get that, I guess that'll be fine. It's mainly more on like the resource collection and alchemy side of things. Yeah, it's still like a JRPG, but it's more focused on those. So yeah, I want to start playing that next week. Yeah, we'll just have to see my scheduling as to how I'm gonna do with that. Yeah. Either way, it's probably gonna be like a pop-up stream or something like that. But yeah. I think we should be solid here. Not much to worry about. I think. Maybe. One thing's for sure, this stream I doubt will be enough for me to actually compile into a video, a digest video, because it's all just grinding. And who wonder what's grinding only? Who does that? Maybe you can only watch it like on live stream, but not really as a digest video. It doesn't really do much unless if I have like a fun story to tell. I already told about my one of those stories already. I'm ready to make that into like a clip video. So yeah, there's that. I mean, technically you clipped yesterday's BTT6 stream where I talked about like bone-in or boneless chicken. Yeah, opted for bone-in chicken. Okay, yeah. Anyways, Tokyo Run. And I think as long as the required score isn't 1.5 million, we should be good. Okay, we're good. And how much time do you need to restore? 2 minutes. I guess we could sit back for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, it's literally just a little bit of time. So I might as well just quick review our accessories and see what I can upgrade. So, yeah. Not exactly good. I don't really have that many good stuff here, but as I said earlier, I need some extra recovery to save my balls, so I will need to upgrade the pouch. So perhaps I'm going to do just shove in all these like standard rarity ones. Yeah. Basically just level up the accessory and give you extra levels here. So now we can have a little something, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need every last bit of recovery when Shizuko's like the only one that can do anything. And it's not good. I don't have enough for sure. And then do this. And then the pains of doing it from the touchpad. And it's still something, but yeah, not enough. I don't know. So accessory grinding is gonna be an important part of this, as well as like raising my bomb boards for Shizuko and Kasumi quickly. Main problem right now is my lack of memory pieces, so I'm gonna need that obviously, as well as more bond level caps to actually get them up here. So I already got the stamina tile there. It's needing like 36 more pieces for Shizuko. How much more for Kasumi-san? 41 pieces. Oh damn. That's a lot of pieces. I mean, it would be nice if it was just 13 pieces, but I guess that's not enough. But then again, we also have this. But let's just go here. Go to the gold exchange. Just get more memory pieces. I mean, lucky me that we have this now. So, that's something. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? It's not like we're gonna need the gold anytime soon. I'm gonna use the running training all the time anyway. So, actually goes in my favor. Yeah, we'll do just that actually. So that way the Shizuko channel things, I'm gonna use it for insight skill? Insight pins, I guess. Crit power, appeal technique. Yeah, whatever, just alter that. So now we're just gonna need 6 more. And we're gonna get another level of the bomb board. Next one is SP gauge gain plus 2%. Yeah, long ways to go. What is a long ways to go is our next grind here on the main store, Tokyo Run. I still managed to S rank like 2 songs on chapter 4 though. The requirements are penny balls of 1.5 million, and their like appeal chances just hate me with the stamina drain. Because yeah, you have Soraboku. Soraboku basically has short appeal chances and very long periods where you just have to rely on your recovery. And as I said, I don't have enough recovery, and I just don't S-rank those songs because of that. Help me. But yeah. Come on, you played this song quite a number of times. Surely you can all perfect this. And I just jinxed myself. Of course I did. Of course I jinxed myself. Oh dear. Those are all three greats. Oh, bollocks. But yeah, the OG song. Yeah, there's nostalgia into it, which is nice. Oh, you lagged on me there. You lagged on me there. Do you really hate it when I like set it to the highest setting? Maybe that. Perhaps it's because of that you're not really doing much well. To me. Maybe. Just don't crash me, please. You already crashed like 2 times or 3 times already. On stream too. It's not an XP player stream without the crash. I guess. That legacy is still continues, except this time it's not my laptop. It's my games, I guess. Maybe I should update my OBS then. There's like 28.1.2, I think. I should upload that. I should update to that, I think. Yeah, that could work. I'm still getting used to this. Help my soul. Hajimori. Okay, down, up, and double. Tap. Inbound. Inbound. But yeah. Oh wow, 5 tweets. Twitter, stop updating that often. Oh! Oh, Denkiki G's is putting like some sort of like keychain sort of thing for Nijiyon. What's this? Acrylic figure stands, I think. Yeah, acrylic figure stands for the Nijiyon art. Interesting. I'm gonna quickly shoot that. Yes, I'm doing that obviously because there's not much to do while grinding. Just future stuff, I guess. I mean, obviously I could talk more about like the horse racing history about Japan, but that's not really relevant to this. Maybe in Uma, if I do like a Uma stream, it'll make more sense, but not here. Not here. I tried doing that at BTD6's pop-up thing, it didn't really go well. Oh, what the? That's a flag. That's a flag. Oh, so reaching the end, Starlight, and that new song there. Yes, I totally remember what the next one is. Yeah, I don't. I don't. So, we're just gonna quickly check the voltage requirements. Still 550, that's lovely, exactly what I want. So, yeah, I want to just save up until I'm rank 50, and then I think that's the point where it's slow enough that justify the All-Star Pass trial. So that we can actually fully use the 1 full restore per day advantage. Because if I were to use it now, I'm only gonna get like, I'm gonna lose value. And I want my value on autoplay, am I? Yep, autoplay. Bollocks. The ritual song, Starlight, let's go. Yes. It's always a ritual song. So yeah, as I said, my strategy will be SBL. I think I'm just gonna use my original formation and just not even bother cheesing because I don't even have the cards for it. So I'm just gonna get like participation SBL medals and then just, you know, try to get Shizuko's SR. I think that would be my main strategy here. Or maybe there's like a better option, I just forgot which one. I'm gonna have to quickly look at the roster though. Of the thing real quick. But yeah. This actually takes up like all my slots. So that's a little bit of a problem. Because usually I have like enough slots for me to have my keyboard, have my mouse, have my Elgato, and then I have another one that can go separately that's gonna like keep my phone charged. Right. I should have those ports, but since I'm using one now to the controller, my phone is basically left out empty. So that sucks. Right. So let me have a look real quick so I can check it, verify it later on stream, directly on stream. SPL, SPL. I mean, general DPS there is Kasumi-san, but that's not really enough, I guess. These are reward yours we're talking about. Oh, 0-1. Oh dear. Step 0 to 1. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna yeet a lot of damage onto me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, let's quickly head over to SBL's middle exchange real quick. Scroll a bit further down, please. This one? Yeah. So I have this bunch of cards here that I could attempt to get, but obviously our key point here is the main two. So I'm gonna quickly overview them. I can't really check the stats directly from there, so I'm gonna have to check it from my phone. So we have the natural voltage Kasumi-san. Not exactly enough, but I guess a doable DPS. Doable for what I have right now, that is. Shizuko, she does have one, but that's not really gonna help me out too much. I don't really have that many elegant cards. Maybe if I have more elegant cards, I could probably justify the Shizuko one. But there's the other one, right? But that's not up yet. That's not in rotation. Yeah, that's the main problem. Rainbow Rose Shizuko, I think, will be my primary one for SR recovery. Because I think right now the main necessary debuff or flaw that I have that I need to overcome here is the lack of recovery. So yeah, it looks like Rainbow Rose Shizuko is like my primary objective here to get the ball rolling. There are two reward Shizuko URs though. So I mean technically there's that, but will they buff me enough? Not really. Not really. So yeah. Anyway, so with that over, I think that sort of settles as to like what my plans are for the upcoming SPL. So yeah, we just continue grinding now. I mean, I didn't line the title. A long grind away. We're really sitting in here for a long run and grinding. That's one. Sheesh. Right, let's go here. And let's just hope I react enough that I just don't die. Yeah. You know what? Let's just disable the warning. I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm gonna use it all in the story lives. Okay. I just go. 4746. Obviously I ain't gonna level up anymore, I guess, because they have reached a cap. Shizukase. I have no more. The only other way I can actually get around this is by limit breaking them. And I don't think it's worth doing that, especially with my current setup. Maybe my Shizuko, but I doubt that's gonna be enough. I want to prioritize a recovery card first. But yeah, unfortunately RNG didn't do me any favors, so yeah. Come on. I don't want to do any more swipes. I can end up like with a bunch of greats. Damage. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna save my thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gonna eat the roll of damage then. Yeah, the damage on this. This is like one of the first songs where damage really comes in heavy. But obviously, thanks to the story life updates, this isn't gonna be a huge pain in the balls now. Up, gone too soon. I don't know if you should have like a dead zone for the standard buttons. Oh, that sucked. Okay. I have not checked the requirement for the SP there, but I think I'll be able to one-shot it. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can one-shot it. Nice. Exactly what I needed. I don't want to suffer anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think autoplay would go in my favor if I were to fully utilize the pouches and ribbons for my recovery. So yeah. Come on. Yeah, here's the thing about that, right? Uh, my main rationale behind my picks for the audition scouting were that they were the URs that I don't have in uh, in JP, which was Garden Fest Shizuku, which in retrospect actually makes perfect sense for me to get here. But since nostalgic moment, like nostalgic scene Shizuko one, as well as Pixie Fest Kasumi one, I can't get like the special SP, but technically, with Pixie Kasumi-san, I could get by with her shield abilities because she's the most powerful shielder right now. So there's that. So fingers crossed that either one of Party Shizuko or Party Kasumi-san, they would be a recovery card because I desperately need one. I need one of them right now, legit right now. Like if I don't do that, I cannot clear any advanced songs because I don't have the recovery. So there's that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's why I just try to say like I'm trying to have diamond hands now. Not because it's a Kasumi song pun, but it's that I would need to make sure that I have nostalgia to get by. In the off chance that I manage to get a recovery card or have a chance to get the recovery cards. I don't care even if it's an SR. I need a recovery card. I can't stick to just rare ones. That's the problem here. Rares can only get me so far. Shizuko here has pretty good like standard stats for a rare card, but that's about it. Can't do well with stamina. I could try to get her their bond points a bit more, but that's still not going to be enough. Oh, this is going to be risky. Okay, I'm going to have to swap. Alright, SP Gauge Gain. Justify yourself. Oh yeah, you didn't justify yourself. Lovely. Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, even early games, SP Gauge Gain doesn't really work too well. Because as you saw just now, it's just a buff to all. But then that was like a base number, so I guess it doesn't really justify much. But still. I still don't recommend SP Gauge Gain skills in general. They just don't do too well in general. Oh. Yeah. Looks like your flick has to be like very quick, otherwise it just counts as a delayed thing and it just ruins your stats. Yeah. Okay, we're safe. Vacation. Oh yeah, you know what I found out in retrospect is that Natsuhiro. Really? Natsuhiro was, I was gonna say Natsuhiro's MV. Turns out they were actually performing that on Odaiba. I only realized that pretty recently until when I realized like the background of Natsuhiro. I'm like, that's Odaiba! That's Odaiba! I recognize that area because Shizuko's like, Solitude Rain has like B-roll of that area. I only recognize it that way. So yeah, I mean, there's that technically. Bunny Pumas are... Yeah. Yeah, technically there's that, but it doesn't really do too well. Yeah. Bunny Pumu SR just isn't really that memorable in general. So I guess there's that. Come on! Come on, where's my task manager? Task manager. It looks like it's only gonna have to... It only can respond to my task manager and task thing. I have to force that there so that way it just, you know, dies properly. Oh my god. Why had to be this much of pain? I'm starting to think maybe I should just use VirtualBox, like a virtual machine, you know, a VM thing to just emulate Android and just download the game there. I feel like that would be a more stable thing than BlueStacks. Because obviously with BlueStacks, you do have like some other like stuff that are attached to it, like all the like sponsored games or whatever, and it does tax up a little bit of that. But I swear it should be enough, right? 4 gigabytes should be enough for this sort of thing. Surely you don't need to use like 8. Surely. Surely. Either way, I'm not sure either if I could use like my controller to actually bind the things, so yeah. VirtualBox may have to be like a last resort thing, I guess. And it could be easier if I have like a touchscreen instead, or if I just can just connect my phone to the laptop. That would actually be even better, but I don't have that privilege with my old phone. Unless if I get like another like hardware thing to help me out with that, which I can't be bothered to do that. Please, my budget is limited. I already slapped it on tapestries and I slapped it on the She's Go figure. Actually, I haven't started pre-ordered yet. Whoops. But still, I'm saving my budget for the figure. Okay, okay. And then Ryza is now tempting me with her figure. Dear Lord, please calm down. I want to get those instead. Instead of hardware. Priorities, people. Priorities. I'm not even gonna bother swapping. You're not even gonna give me the things proper. Look at that. Just give me the big L there. Swap better. Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, that seems to be fine. Just don't lose the combo and my accessories can recover a tad more. Problem is their case that they can only recover a very limited amount, even at like 150 combo. So that's really the main problem with them. Like their recovery value is pretty low, especially for the late game. So I guess they'll only make extra sense if you're like already can fill every role with very minimal amount of accessories, and then it's like, oh, you have extra slots? Okay, now I could use like these other accessories for like a little bit of extra benefit, so you don't have them wasted completely. Oh, I tapped it too early. The Love Life step, Love Life step. Yes, we're doing the Love Life step. Oh wow, James ended me there. Don't you dare. Please, I barely have any recovery. I cannot risk any more L's there. Please. Okay. Okay, I'll save. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, that's good. Tsumiki Kato. Okay. Yeah, I suppose so. It does make sense. Season 3's plot... Hold on. Because, yeah, actually that makes quite a lot of sense, because if we're gonna do like an equivalent thing to like All-Star seasons, technically the story season 3 of All-Star is somewhat relevant to like the latter half after the entire club is complete. And then you have the start of season 4, where they started to think about the future, right? Where they're gonna go beyond, like after the end of their year, sort of thing. And I think, yeah, I think Tsunuki Kato would make, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Makes sense, honestly. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how they're gonna implement that storyline. Because obviously, even for All Stars, we're just barely touching it. So we'll just have to see. HPT. Nice. Just have to go on this. Go. Nice. Oh. Oh god, stop it. I literally downloaded like a manga reading website or something like that just to attempt to read the manga that Kaorin was trying to voice in on like a Twitter space thing. But yeah, now it's like shoving notifications on me. I guess the good news is that I could read like some chapters for free if I wanted to. But yeah. Oh, I'm autoplaying. I forgot. Whoops. Autoplay. Power of autoplay would just calm down with this, I guess. Yes. Stay calm with this, I guess. It would be nice if the info actually popped up now. That would be nice, but then again, I would also risk like having to reinstall the entire game, which was the entire thing I wanted to avoid in the first place in the first live stream. Because the first live stream made me realize that if there were any new updates that were being added to the game, I'll be stuck on that one dreaded screen of setting up data download. And since I can't really get out of that, and it's always BlueStacks that comes out with that issue, I have to just uninstall and then reinstall the entire game. And it is quite time consuming, but if I can like time it so that it doesn't affect the live stream, I should be able to get away with it. But yeah, I hope I don't need to deal with that mess whenever my streams happen. I'll just sort of schedule myself away from those. It's gonna be a pain if I encounter those. I'm just sitting here waiting for me to just reinstall the entire game. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take like 10 minutes or something like that, but still. That's still 10 minutes wasted. Not grinding. Oh, man. Yeah, 604k. Bit risky. Bit risky. I do want my bit of recovery here. Yeah. 7 points. Ah, yes, the first years. That's nice. First years are wholesome. Haikali. First year's showing out is basically the mood, I guess, that I won't experience. Yeah. Well, call it jealousy? Not really. It's just cute girls doing cute things, I guess. It's really the premise. Now, if you can let me just manual play, so I can practice. I thought I could actually get the perfect live until I actually get like the right settings. That doesn't feel too laggy or something like that. Let me see. Okay. Timing wise, we're doing good. And I'm going to jinx myself again. Again, the swipes have to be instant, otherwise they're just going to treat it as a delayed swipe. Oh, I missed it already. Damn it. Yeah. Let's see here. So, Nijion anime, apparently 3D. It makes sense. You kind of like see those angles there. I mean, it was pretty obvious, like with the eye laughing scene, and even with that, the first scene with Yutan like trolling around, you could kind of tell it is 3D. I mean, with the simplified graphics that you have for Nijion, it does make more sense that you could just 3D your way out of it. I mean, as I said before, it's like, I suppose, a similar implementation to what Nichijou did for their 3D models. So that way you can actually be able to immerse, I guess, pretty well with the art style. I don't know how that missed, but okay. Detection, I guess. Okay. Oh, very nice. What? Ouch. My swipe just didn't register there. Interesting. Okay. Up, up, sorry. Double. Tap. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, actually. It's just that the swipes are a little bit annoying in terms of how they're sensed. You need to flick them straight up. You're not even... You can't even swipe them slowly. You have to like swipe them in one fell swoop. You know, flick them. You have to literally flick the stick to actually get it to detect the swipe to happen. Yeah. Alright. Come on. Hit the skip button. That doesn't sound like a Chika-chan screaming. But okay. Cool, I guess. How much more we have for leveling up? Quite a whiles away. I was partially banking on the idea that I could level up for that, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made. I guess there's that. Yeah. Nijion, and then Anigasaki OVA. Yeah, literally the last OVA was literally that time when they were like doing like a weird dream-like thing, and then you have music start, like Baki as a kid, something like that. I don't know. It was a weird one. It was a weird OVA. It's like, You might as well just be half drunk when when you're watching it, and you think it's an okay plot. I don't know. It's a weird fantasy plot, I guess, dreamy-ish environment. It's strange. It's strange. It's definitely a strange way to tie into music start, but yeah, something about unending party, and then you somehow transition that into music start. It was weird. It was a weird OVA. It was like, what even was that? I have no idea. Yeah. But that does make it mean that does mean that Anigasaki's OVA will be relevant to the plot, so it actually makes sense to watch the OVA, unlike the Muse one. Muse one was just straight up like a promo for the music start. So I mean, there's that. I would have thought music start was like, what was it, 9 years? They mentioned that on yesterday's ANN Gold too, because that was like one of the songs they were playing. So I mean, yeah, dang, it has been that long. That's quite a while, I guess. If you could give me my SP when the next appeal chance start, that'd be lovely. So I don't need to worry about the note damage killing me. Okay. Okay, you almost crashed on me. Every time whenever I see the frames just jitter, I just get in high alert of just preparing to suffer. Basically that. This is what BlueStack is doing to me. Just trying to, I don't know, edge me into thinking that it's gonna crash any second. Yeah, a bit annoying. I actually don't like it. It's a pain. I don't want to be stressed out on just grinding. Well, grinding after all. That's for today. You can actually click on it. Ah, okay. Okay. I was wondering why I could like click, push down on my joysticks. Oh, I didn't realize. I never thought of that. Okay, more first years. Lovely, cute stuff. Cute girls doing cute things. That's the first years. Straight up. Wait, was there an aquarium in Odaiba? I don't think so. Maybe somewhere in Tokyo. I don't know. I've already checked for aquariums in general. We're 11. 60.234. I think. I'm gonna use a 50 energy. I'm gonna use a 50 candy. Yeah, why not? We'll do a 50 candy. 50 candy. You get a bunch of these. It's like, by now, my main accounts have like 140 or something like that. So, I mean, if you're not really using it that often, or like just once in a while, you still get like 100 plus over time. So it's like, you don't need to worry too much about that. So I mean, that's fine, I guess. Because that's usually what you get for like the release bonuses. So say, for example, Pastel or any of the like album releases, or you know, that sort of stuff. You'd have those as your login bonuses, and they do help out. So why not? Just use them. Click. I think I missed one already for Wonderful. So that sucks. Okay, doing fine. Just don't screw up too badly. I'm not even gonna expect myself to do a perfect lap at this point. Okay. The SP just saved me from flicking, so that's fine. I never really considered like listening to a lot of Ice songs. I don't know. Maybe I'm that gloomy person that doesn't do like straight up upbeat songs. Maybe that's why. Because on in my memory, I didn't actually recall that many of Ice songs, like full song in general. Like I think literally the first song I listened to fully was Psycho Heart, and that's mainly because it's Anigasaki. Yeah, I listened to the full versions of the Anigasaki solo songs, but I haven't really gone deep into the older songs, surprisingly. It's like, even with Shizuko's case, right, with Risohiro, I didn't really listen to her full version until, like, I think, like, just before, what was it, the Asuna fan meeting. So yeah. Maybe I should, like, catch back to all their full versions. just to get myself warmed up to the older ones as well. I mean, hey, songs are popular. Why not? Almost missed that. Lovely. Okay. So this is gonna bring us up to like 1400 star gems or something like that, because I haven't collected the ones obviously from the story. The story ones also give us star gems. So yeah, we have our sweet time here. So much to do with so little time. Ain't that right, Chikatsu? Tips. Skip. You know, logistically speaking, I think it would be more probable for like the Skusta timeline to actually run Skufest, because they have obviously more people participating. But then, now that I think of it, it's actually a pretty similar situation for Anigasaki as well. It's like they also enlisted the help of like other schools as well to perform. And then even on season 2, it's like you should have the other schools also holding their days respectively on their schools. Okay, I got enough. Good. I usually don't have like enough SP to get this first SP charge here. But now that we have this, I think we're good. Okay, we got the second one as well. Lovely. I used to struggle with that actually. Yeah. Okay, cool. I missed my perfect again. Okay, there we go. Almost thought I missed that one. Just practicing my controller skills. Speaking of controller skills, I have practiced it too in Stardew Valley. And yeah, I feel like I missed out a lot without using controller. I could see the appeal of it now too. Like, yeah, what have I doing all my life without a controller? It's like, if you don't have that many controls, but you also need them all in very close proximity, yeah, controller makes a lot more sense. But maybe if you have like a lot more complex stuff, like say for example a FPS game, I think I would still stick to keyboard and mouse. So I think that is gonna be my overall opinion. If it's something fast paced, I'm gonna stick to keyboard and mouse. But if it's something that's probably gonna need more, I guess, more controls on hand, and more flexible ones as well, then yeah, controller, I guess. And now basically my X button is also just my skipping button as well. First years. I might have to check on this. I should have checked on this story chapter more often. Like, I don't that. Look at that. It's like a first years hanging out. Why haven't I watched this more often? I have no idea. Either way, Psychic Fire, Psychic Suffer. Got it. I'm thinking maybe I should get like some more Isohiro in here. Can actually. I was thinking that maybe I could have used like skip tickets here, but you can't. I forgot the story lives. Story lives don't really allow you to use skip tickets. So that's a little flaw here. But it does help me get more points though, the event points, so yeah, I'm gonna have to high consider that and just autoplay, I guess. Yeah, we'll just grind Isohiro and some of the story lives and then just get my memories and whatever. Okay, okay. Fairly sick. SP ready for second one? I think another thing I also learned is just ignore any lag and then just tap as long as the sound cue is there. Because I realized I am quite sensitive to like whenever the screen just visibly freezes for like 2 frames or something. Yeah, so I have to deal with that too. Okay, that's safe, I think. Yeah, okay, good. Nice, nice. Hang on to the combo. Wonderful. I mean, it's a story lab, so I don't need to worry too much of cover, but still, just in case. Oh, okay. There are those moments where you just want your SP to activate, but you just don't have enough SP. Just like that scene there. Oh, I actually detected all three of that. That's nice. Oh, oh, I was holding that. Oops, not bad. But yeah, it's doing fine. I'd say with this controller I can do quite a lot with the beat maps here. It's just that the flicking is gotta be something I need to get used to. Yeah. Another thing to consider, I guess, is what's gonna be released for upcoming info. I don't know what gonna properly bring out, but we'll see. Twitter. I think the info is gonna come up in an hour or 2 hours. No, wait, the release is at 1500 GST, right? So, on the next hour. Got it. So, that's like another 20 minutes. And that's still not enough time for me to get my LP back. Look at that Shizukasu. And then you have Rinpan over there, and then you just have Rina and Nico there. And hey, again, I'll take any bit of Shizukasu that I can. It's here. It's there. It's everywhere. Yeah. I think that's what I get actually is when I just follow Shizukasu artists. Is that, yeah, it's basically like a religion. You could say it's like a cult, but nah, I'd rather call it religion. Okay. Anyways, just look at this here. I think we'll have a look. Friend list. Oh wow, we have friend list. Wow, 意外です。何これ? Yoroshiku. I don't know why you think my guests are attractive, but Yoroshiku, I guess. And yeah, as you can see here, that is the amount here, 1400 star gems, and if we include the ones that we got from the stories, that should get us to 1500. Okay, 1545. That ain't too bad. So that will give us 30 pools, but that's still not enough. I want to try to get more. We need more, you know, just like that merchant name. What was it? Yokubaru from Management of Novice Alchemist. Yeah, kind of very straightforward pun name you have there. Yokubaru basically means greedy, and then you just kind of like slightly rephrase that because the actual word itself is yokubari, so it's like some sort of kind of means greed. So yeah. Japanese with their puns. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. Especially when I'm following an artist that does like daily eyes on puns. So yeah, just that. Just gotta get your pun game up there because Japanese really love that. I don't know. I prefer alliteration, but it is what it is. Fine. Another 50 show candies. Then. How's that? There isn't going to be stocking up much on these anyway, so might as well. You gotta keep this grind non-stop. Okay, not non-stop. I'm gonna last for like 5 hours at best. I want this thing to happen like last episode of this live stream. Oh yeah, this one I struggled, right? Yeah, Borarara hates me too. Kasumi-san! Kasumi-san, give me the skill. Okay, whatever. Kasumi-san! Come on. Ah, it's too late. It's too late. That's too late. Ouch. But as you can see, SP gauge gain doesn't really help too much. Yeah. I would say that, but I'm using the rare card, so... I mean, to be fair, rare cards don't really stand up too well with anything beyond beginner songs. Maybe if I have like some extra boards in there, maybe it will help, but I doubt it will help that much. And I just screwed myself over there. You know, Borarara is like one of those songs that I just somehow feel strangely nostalgic. It's like whenever I think of Muse, I don't think of Snow Halation, right? I think of Borarara. Like even it's like after a long time, it's like after that initial like thing where I like first checked out Muse with Glider Project, decided to just not continue with it because I thought, oh, it was mainly memes. I didn't really get the thing or whatever, right? Somehow, despite all that, and as I started to remember about like Love Live being a thing, I somehow remember Borarara. I don't exactly remember the lyrics, but I remember like the music to it. So I find it pretty interesting how this is like the more impressionable song to me than Snow Hunter. But yeah, there's a little backstory there. No, very interesting, I guess. All right, nice. There should be more taps. No, this ain't hard enough. There we go, lovely. So yeah. And Borarara by no means is like a very exactly like a very hype song that everyone would have there. I suppose it's like something of a nostalgic thing, a memory thing, I guess. I guess that's why. Key to the slogan. 担って叶える物語 or something like that. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I need to skip. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... I decided to just not bother with reading much of the English translations. It's just... Sometimes the localizing just makes it a bit... you know. Because there are a lot of things that can be lost in translation, right? The nuances, the... perhaps like puns or something like that. I mean, you could try to do like an English version of that, but it just doesn't carry the same execution. So yeah, that's why when I try to do stuff, I try to do it in the original language. At least that's what I found out. It's like eventually, it's like sometimes nuances can really be only well conveyed in the original language. Monogatari series is definitely a huge like example of that, where you will have to have a decent knowledge of like kanji and stuff to like realize like there's some sort of puns into there or like some words having like a difference there. Right. I'll quickly do this though. Oh. I can't handle switches. Oops. Like for example, the kanji bake, not really bakemono, but you know ka, you know the one for bakemonogatari. The kanji for bake, right? In a sense, that's like kagaku or something like that. But if you kind of like add the box around it, it becomes otori, and it means trap. And that's actually pretty smart wordplay there from the series in general. It's like, yeah, just changing a bit to the word itself kind of changes a lot of the meaning. That sort of thing. You know? Here's why the wordplay. It's like, I feel like I should rewatch the entire series all over again just so that I could actually read through those references. Because when I first watched the Monogatari series, I actually still am that confused between Chinese and Japanese sort of era. And I also didn't really catch much of the pronunciations of it too. So, yeah. I mean, now that I have a bit more appreciation to that, I could try to rewatch the series and see how well I can appreciate it better. But we'll see about that. 15 more minutes and I'll have a rank up, I think. Yep. There we go. 14. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna get any perfect lives anytime soon. But I think I need to ramp up the note delay. Like, push it down, I mean. Sky Journey. Sky Journey, I'm not gonna lie, is actually one of my top Aqua songs. I don't know, it's like, I really like that sort of like drum and bass sort of thing. If it was a bit faster in terms of the tempo, I'd probably like it even more. But it's still fine, I guess, with the tempo it has there. Drum and bass usually has like 180 BPM. Yeah. Sky Journey has like 140, I think, for a BPM wise. So yeah, something like that. As far as here, we're gonna go ahead and finish up Sky Journey real quick. Yeah. I remember looping this a lot. Sky Journey, I mean. Oh yeah, it's probably like hidden in like the B sides of things, but I actually like Sky Journey a lot. I don't know. Come on. Well, Sky Journey was also like another costume that was like again under paywall. I think it was because I remember saw like voted or something like that. Yeah, paywalls. Who doesn't love paywalls for costumes? Yeah. If you're a collectionist for like the costumes, then I suppose why not? But I don't really have the luxury to do that. I'd rather have something more materialistic. You know, have something of proper substance, like say a tapestry or a figurine or something like that. Yeah. Because if we're gonna talk about like in-game purchases, who knows if there's a day if like the game just shuts down, right? And I just lose all those costumes, right? It's like, yeah, in-game purchases are temporary, but merch is forever. Yeah, that sort of thing. Oh wow! I never thought of that combo there. That's actually pretty nice. Now if I can actually tap my notes, that would be lovely. Come on. Come on, you got this before. No, don't skip. Don't skip. Come on. I don't know why I didn't tap there. Maybe just deer in front of the light, I guess. Deer headlight scenario. Oh, come on. Come on. My combos suck, but you know what? Whatever. I get to listen to Sky Journey. That's enough. That's enough. Kasurubi, I guess, is a pretty interesting combo too. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I noticed some inconsistencies actually. Because on one of Kasumi-san's side stories, she referred to Rin as Rin-chan. I thought it was Rinko. I don't know. Sometimes her calling of like the non-Niji members are a bit inconsistent. So I don't know. I'm thinking Rin-chan because Rinko sounds a bit odd, don't you think? Yeah. And imagine this: what if Riko-chan is in the same year as Kasumi-san? Right? Well, how Kasumi call Riko if they were in the same year? Riko? Because I mean, there's a Ko already in Riko, so I mean, I guess like the only person that doesn't get the surname, I guess. Yeah. Come on, load. Family the good old family restaurants. I mean, in Hong Kong we also have like some sazerias also. Because I have that. It's like sometimes when I have to do like some sort of like meeting stuff, or I have to like talk about the gensuses and stuff, we literally just chill like on sazeria for some reason. Have no idea why, but oh well, a place. And if you can eat while discussing your thing, it's technically business expenses, but it's not a business expense. It's a uniform group. Yeah, so a bit different there. I won't make it in time. Yeah. Oh, I can make it in time. Let me swap real quick. Oh, I can make it in time. Okay, sometimes the swipes just don't cooperate. Like that time there. Bit of a pain. I have to get used to that. Shanto is actually not that bad. I can handle this. I live for the Shizukasa days. Not the Love Life days, the Shizukasa days. Yeah. So, in terms of Shizukasa, right, I have put the thing on hold, the fanfiction thing. Mainly because I need like a good excuse to go to Kamakura and actually do the things in person. I don't know. I feel like I could only write something proper if I have like a proper impression of it, like have enough angles or enough research for it. And I could do that with Odaiba because of how many times I stared at it, not only from Onigasaki but also like from outside material as well. So I could have a picture of Odaiba, but not so much with Kamakura, and not even Akihabara either. It's like yeah, while Akihabara is like one of those popular places in Japan for tourists to visit, that doesn't mean I've been there often. That doesn't mean I'm doing that. I didn't know Meishu Center was in Akihabara, right? So yeah, you're gonna need my like first person experience of just walking the streets to figure that out. So I guess that's where like the street view sort of thing, like the street walking videos there, could help out. Problem is obviously I won't get the choice of how the walker walks, so we'll have to see. So I may have to rely on them for, I guess, figuring out like where places are. I should do that. Is there like a video of like someone walking around Kamakura? I would like to use that as research material. I think I would appreciate that. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe with the numbers. Okay. Alright. And then broadcasting our feelings. Cool. Cool. Skip. Skip. Let's go. Let's go now. Why is Yochan on the side there? Don't know. Shinjo romantic again? Better not crash. Come on, Blue Stacks. Don't crash. You ain't gonna crash this time. No. You ain't gonna crash this time. I will not be stuck in the same song for the fourth time in this one stream. Okay, 10 more minutes before any possible new info. Fingers crossed. So yeah. Beautiful job. Beautiful. So I think for the next few weeks of SIF All-Star streams, at least until SBL, I will have to be focusing on mainly grinding, the main story. And that's where the main content is, just grinding. Yeah. I think there's a lot of parts where I could just stream, because it's like, oh, I'm playing anywhere, I might as well stream. That's really my mindset. Yeah. It's like, oh, if I have time to play, that means I have time to stream, surely. But obviously in my case, I like some restrictions here. It's like, if I were to do that every time, I can't really do that, because I obviously have to do like a no cam, no mic thing. And I don't know how much it will make for, unless it's like a pretty good like player in general. Maybe if it's like, oh, if I'm very skillful or something like that, then yeah, I could try to stream without any input from me, myself, other than the game itself. But, you know, in my case, I don't have that privilege. I don't have that capability, so I have to be here. I have to be here. Even at least with my voice, but I can't even do that. Especially at night, so yeah, that's why I have like these like afternoon streams or something like that. If I were to do like full day streams, I want to, but you know, restrictions. Restrictions are fun. They make you suffer a lot. Just like this handicap let's play. Boy do I love to suffer. Okay. At least that's a full combo, I think. No, it wasn't. I had them nice on the first note. Bollocks. Skip. So we could go for like 8 songs, or 7 songs actually, because 16 times 5 is 80, right? And then, yeah, it's 30. So just roughly 7 songs. That's gonna be the limit here. So by the time we're at rank 20, we can go through 8 songs per level up. Per like level up recharge. So a little bit of pain there. What song indeed. I don't know. Tokyo-ran? Tokyo-ran sounds nice for like a festival for everyone to come through. But then you have Koko Easy as like the next song. Right. So 96 divided by 16. Come on me. We've did this maths before. It's 6. 6 songs here that are ready. Call it. So I think we were able to clear this chapter. Problem is we won't have enough to level up, but we will have enough time to check the new info. If there is any. Please, Love Life stuff. I'll appreciate new info. So I can just excuse myself to fill up some time here to read that. Because who wants to look at someone just grinding main story songs for like 5 hours straight? I mean, technically have that last stream, but I mixed it with some scoutings. Here I'm just diamond hands. I can't really scout. Hold on. When's next Saturday? The date? I forgot to count dates. Shoot. I gotta open up my calendar later. I need to check what next Saturday is. 6. Okay, that's during SBL. So that means if I'm gonna do next SIF All-Star stream next Saturday, I can slip in some SBL like playing montage, I guess. And in that case, yeah, I think we can actually expedite in progress as long as we get Rainbow Rose Shizuko. That'd be lovely. I mean, yeah, Rainbow Rose Shizuko actually isn't that good in terms of recovery, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Oh, I accidentally missed that one. It's better than nothing, so something to work with, I guess. So I'm gonna need to quickly swap her out in here. But that does mean that I will lose the ability to like grind any new girls for their bond points. I mean, I can technically do that on the side, I guess. Maybe it's like, oh, if I really need the heavy DPS, then, yeah, I could, like, I have to, like, focus me on Shizuka's. But, if there's no need for that, I can free up 2 slots like I have right now, and then just continue grinding. That could work. I still... One more song grinding time and I'll ship the info. The Path of Passion. The Path of Nijiro Passions. Yes. Kasumi-san falling behind. Interesting. I think I'm gonna autoplay. I'm gonna autoplay Tokyo Run so that I can set things up for Twitter. What was fast? I don't know. I don't know what's fast. Right. I'm gonna autoplay this one game here so I can set things up for Twitter. Twitter. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Hold on. Twitter. Do something. Golly. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. My controller vibrates. I forgot to turn off the vibrate function. It's still there. I got used to it anyway, so I mean, it helps. So sometimes it's like whenever my game crashes or something like that, at least it'll tell me that, hey, hello, your game crashing. Your game is crashing. Let's do something about it. At least that's the thing, I guess, with the controllers, that it tells me that when it's crashing. So it's just that. Oh god. God, ads. Takon drama. Eh? What's this? Let's see here. Yep, still some time before any new info is up. We need to wait until the hour mark, so later after the song is done, I guess. We're just gonna go ahead and tap that one there. Get a little bit of Shizuka's in there. Lovely. Because this is just a great 12 notes, so there's not really much pressure for me to go for that. Twitter. Twitter. Any new info? Twitter. Twitter. Okay, I think it should be about prime time now. Yeah, the song's about to end and it should be 2 p.m. local time. 3 p.m. GST. Come on. Come on. Give me that 1500. Nope. Guess not. We're getting our Shizukasu again. Sad. This is so sad. And we should have the tweets coming out. No? No? Shorter! Shorter! It is 1500 GST. I love how when I say that and then instantly, oh, the new tweets? You want to see the new tweets? Okay, here are the new tweets. McDonald's I know I followed them on Twitter now, but still, man. I was hoping for the Love Life. I was hoping for Love Life tweets. So the first thing you gave me is McDonald's. Look, I understand. I'm following McDonald's Japan now, but still, please, Love Life tweets. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sheesh. I should really just unfollow. I guess, and just leave that to a dumpster account again. So that way it's like, oh, I want to look for ads for like any chain restaurant like thing. That could work in my favor. Maybe. Don't know. But yeah. That I don't think there's new info. Yet. Maybe. Okay, maybe YouTube. Maybe YouTube has something. This is basically me when I try to like, track new info. It's like, oh, is there anything popping up on my feed? No? God damn it, reload. Yes, just reload everything. Come on. Love Live YouTube. Love Live YouTube. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually sometimes on Saturday it's like, yeah, usually just pop up with new info. But I'm thinking maybe they're gonna release it tomorrow on a Sunday. So I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're streaming on Sunday with SIF All Stars, then yeah, it makes perfect sense. But you're doing that tonight, so well, but off, I guess. Kind of a bit annoying. I set it to auto, didn't I? I set it to auto, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, yep, it's auto. It's auto. Bollocks. Oh well, at least I get to see a McDonald's tweet. If that's anything. Sheesh. I should be following Sukiya. Sheesh. Notification on Discord. Hold on. I should be following Sukiya, because we have Sukiya here in Hong Kong. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, here are some Love Live tweets. Dear Lord, I was wondering. I was like, McDonald's tweet? But yeah, here we are. Story chapter 45. Let's see. 48時間の応援歌。応援曲, I guess. A support song for in 48 hours, or 48-hour support song, something like that. I have to figure out the context here. I think it's fine if we're gonna react live on stream. I don't want to risk any weird copyright stuff. Oh god, we crashed. Perfect timing, I guess. You know what? Fine. Perfect. You know what, BlueStacks? You did me a favor. You crashed at a perfect time. We should just react to the thing right now. Oh, man. Pain in the balls. I tell you, BlueStacks just hates me. It's like, since the first stream, it hated me by the fact that, oh, when I try to download new things, it just decides to keep me stuck on that one screen. And then today, you just crashed me 7 more times, live on stream. Ain't that lovely? That's a huge pain in the balls. Come on now. Get. Okay. I thought you were gonna crash. Just end it. It's close. I'm gonna end your misery. Come on. Chop. Come on, end the stream. Not end the stream. I mean, end the thing. End the BlueStacks. Come on, so I can actually, you know, whatever. This is basically me with everything. But yeah, let's set up the audio only. You can listen to the audio. Hold on, I'm gonna set it up so I can listen to the audio, but not the visual, so that way I can just audibly commentate it like this is like a podcast thing. Hold on. Let's see how well my live translating skills can work with. Okay. This time, School Star, 4th season, story chapter 45. Support song in 48 hours. Okay? Something like that. Finally, Rina and the girls are joining the Game Creator Contest Challenge. The high school. Yeah, whatever. High school game creating challenge, whatever. Okay. Yoroshiku indeed. Pecorin. I mean, this is like story content, so there's that. It's still voiced by Tomohiro, but it should be. Surely it should be. Like, there's still much more time. Battlefield! Sasuga Tomoyuki. Yeah, yeah. Setsuna's imagination is just necessary. Much so necessary. Hold on. Maybe we'll change the screen real quick. I don't know. I mean, technically it's in-game footage, right? It's technically in-game footage, so even if I just show it on stream, it should be fine. Surely. Surely. And then I just get taken down by like copyright notice or something like that, I'm just screwed. Ha 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 ha! So we're not gonna show the entire screen, I guess. We're just show this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? 3-minute preview. What kind of theme? My heart is throbbing. Oh, how much info you've collected? Okay, what is the theme? Dream. Dream, okay. You notice something's off with Rina-chan. Okay. Wow. Okay. Nice, Anata-chan. You actually stepped up this time. Except whenever it's come to yourself, it's like a bit, yeah. I guess that's a similar trait that Yu-chan also has too. It's like she's not aware of how her impact is for the club. That sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Not sure. Oh. What kind of games then? I think there's like a sort of like a, what was it? I think a similar issue that they have with like the first SIF. Because even Ayumi was talking about it on Anigasaki season 1 also. It's like, how do you fulfill everyone's dream or something like that? How do you know, how do you incorporate everyone's dream into this one festival sort of thing? Alright, song info. Alright, what do I have for new songs? Kimihito. Oh yeah, this one's new. I feel like this can be, I feel like that can be the stage for Tsunagaru Connect though. That can be possible for a stage for Tsunagaru Connect. But this feels more like one of the standard live stages. So, yeah. Interesting take you have to. Oh well. Okay. Right. I guess there's that then. Now I can go ahead and actually load the game again. Sheesh. I guess I have to turn this off real quick. Okay. What other screen can I show? Wavelink? What do I even have here? Dancing in the light. Yeah, it's not Wake Up Challenger for sure. That Wake Up Challenger is using the same one I think as Sky Journey. So not really. I mean, Kira Sensation is also using the Sky Journey one. It's just, you know, the background's obviously a little bit different, but in general, not really seeing much of it, I guess. Right, let me set this up here. Up here. Do I have that loaded? Yes, it is. It is loaded. And I can get that up there, that'd be lovely. What's wrong? Oh, it's not over, yes. It's literally open now. Okay, hold on. Wavelink. I'm literally showing my wavelink now. Or not. Okay, what's happening here? Oh dear. Oh dear. OBS and BlueStacks are conspiring against me. I think that's what's happening here. They're conspiring against my dominance. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah. Whatever. Let's get that set up real quick. Come on. You have wavelink. You could show wavelink, but you somehow can't show my BlueStacks. What is this madness? I have no idea, but yeah. I guess we'll just do another one, I guess. We'll do a window capture. And we're just gonna call that BlueStacks. So just dedicate that here. Oh, this is working. That sucks. That sucks. Right, we'll just put that here then. And then put you here. Just type in the numbers. Lucky for me is that the way I set my layout out here is that while this is tentative, I have set it so that I don't need to worry about where positionings are because I know the exact pixel count I have to do with these. So I mean, yeah, hooray for that, I guess. All I have to do is just work my way around, like, optimizing the design of it. It's just the aesthetic that doesn't look that good, I guess. That's the only thing I have here. We're okay? We're okay with that? Yep, that seems fine. Okay. Equals best Hakugo. I mean, for a time, I have been shipping, like, Yoshiriko. Like, Yohariko also. That's, like, my OTP. I think Yo-chan's, like, the initial one that got me hooked in as the first best girl. But, eventually I got to the tuny side of things. So, yeah. Oh yeah, autoplay. Autoplay. Of course it's autoplay. Why isn't it autoplay? Pop. Okay, this should be fine now. We don't need to worry about content ID, maybe. I mean, the way I see it is that maybe React Andes are pretty much necessary. Oh. I almost thought I got content ID'd instantly during the stream. Turns out it's just gamers. God damn it. Sometimes you just can't help but get paranoid about these like content IDs, sort of variables, things that just annoy you. Especially like copyright claims and stuff. You know, YouTubers just have it bad in that. It's like, oh, we're just live streaming stuff and instantly got like copyright. It's a bit annoying. But hey, got a bunch of gamer merch. So I guess there's that. Yay. Now give me my ability, please. Or not. You could do that. Why not? Wait, look at that. Shield 117 and... No. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're crashing me again. Why? Do you have something against... You have something against my... Do you have something against this? Like, against my entire system? I think there is. BlueStacks is really proving to be something that's not really adapted even for like my better laptop. It's like, I would think this would happen on my old laptop. My old laptop would definitely crash like this, no problem, because obviously it's an old laptop. It's like almost 4 years old even, my old laptop. And in this one here, I literally bought it like early this month. Or was it last month? Shoot, I forgot. I have to go check my Twitter for that, but yeah. I literally bought that at the end of last month. And yet BlueStacks is still here, coming in here, just crashing on me. Yeah. I should find an alternate one, but it's like, a good majority of the good ones are just Chinese. Like the company's headquarters are in China or something like that. That's just, you know, swings me the wrong way, let's just say. It's like, we already have enough things made in China. I don't need any more things made in China. I say that, but perhaps the tapestries I bought are also made in China. So I guess there are compromises. Oh dear. Come on. Oh man. Okay. I should have like a crash count into these things. Like, how many times did the game crash? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, you did not just do that, OBS. Wow. That is a very lethal glitch there that is there. Luckily for me, I didn't really put anything sensitive. I think on my desktop. I think. Yeah. Don't think my Discord, not my Discord, my desktop has anything sensitive, so I should be fine. And lucky for me, I guess. Go. Right. Don't crash me again. Don't crash me again. You're literally just playing Kimiko Ko. Don't do a Shinjo romantic on me. Come on. Oh, there shouldn't be much errors, surely. Or maybe I need to really just ramp down the quality by a little bit. Is that what you want? I want the highest quality, and yet I know my laptop can handle it. I'm just surprised that BlueStacks can't. Oh, hold on. The notes feel a bit behind there. Interesting. But I'm gonna quickly check Task Manager and see how it's running. Let's see here. Performance. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly use that. Alright, Task Manager. Show me what's happening. Memory, it's currently I'm at 10 out of my 16 gigabytes. Oh wow. So you're telling me even 16 gigabytes is gonna be a bit of a risky thing. Wait, what do we have here? Cache data encode that's not actively in use. This one I guess is the standby. Yep, the buffer. Interesting. I think I can pull in 2 more gigabytes of RAM, I guess, into this. But that's gonna give it like 6, a weird number. We usually do it like in powers of 2, right? Like 2 to the power sort of thing. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, and so on and so forth. But yeah, interesting. Okay, so I think the main culprit here is that I'm not allocating enough RAM. I gave you 4 gigabytes, and I think that's not enough. But to be fair, yeah, even my phone's like using like 16. I mean, have a capability of 16, but I never really bothered to check like just how much it's actively using when I'm playing SIF All-Stars. But I guess there is a good reason to assume that I don't have enough, say, gigabytes of RAM for the thing. Oh, hello there, Baker. Yeah. That's right. Today we're streaming a bit something different, not BTT6. So yeah, this is mainly just me grinding through a game in general. Because, yeah, we're saving up the in-game currency for pools, gacha pools. Yes, because of reasons. Reasons. It's always reasons. Yeah. I never used that line for quite a while. I know, the game is weird indeed. It's kind of like a rhythm RPG. They kind of like promoted this game as a sort of a rhythm-based RPG sort of thing. But yeah, if you didn't realize, this franchise here is popular enough in Japan. And yeah, we're just here. Love Live All-Stars. Yes. Yes, indeed, Love Live All-Stars. And yeah, as they say, it's a rhythm-based RPG sort of thing. And I'm using my controller bonded to BlueStacks. And just rhythm-based. Okay, no. Note that the key phrase here is rhythm-based RPG. Because here's the thing, you can actually autoplay this. Right? You can actually autoplay all these songs if you really want to. Because the main aspect here is the RPG or the grinding aspect of things. If you want a dedicated rhythm game that is also Love Live, that would be go to Love Live's Guado Festival. But I think there are like more common games out there, like somewhere from D4DJ, Bang Dream, or what is it, Project Sekai. I think those would have better games in general in terms of just the rhythm aspect. So yeah. If you're into grinding RPGs, then yeah, this would be fine. Yeah. Exactly that. This is just grinding, that's why. And if you want to do like a training thing, do some like a weird stories, bonding along with girls and stuff, I mean, this does plenty of work of that, I suppose. I have Stardew Valley, which I started the day before I did BTT6. I want to try to slip that in like every other week at least, because actually it gets very addicting. I almost didn't end that stream, right? I was like 4 hours in, I was in the edge of just not ending that stream. So yeah, there's that. BTT6, no, he came in BTT6. Baker came in BTT6. That's how he got to see me. And then after that, I mean, I have some other games, I guess. Atelier Rise is one of them that I want to actually come back to play. And what else? What else do I have on my current roster? Because I have Fate. Fate is like a sort of like... What is a horror game? I guess horror game. I guess retro style horror game. But I'm gonna save that for like much later because that's a marathon. there's like a marathon difficulty, which I have to do like the entire game in one go, and I need to like do that on a day when it's like when I can basically be free for the entire day. So I have to wait for that sometime soon. But yeah, Stardew Valley, I plan to do that at least every other week. This one I'll be doing weekly. BTD6 depends on whether I have extra time. If I do, I think that'll be the first up on my list for pop-up streams. So yeah. And since I didn't really have plans to do a digest video for this series, for this stream, I think I could slip in a BTD6 stream next week. Or maybe I'll prioritize Riser. I actually want to start on the Riser, so that way I can get like the initial grind ready. Because that too is going to require me a lot of grinding, right? And I think I could just do that off camera. And, yeah. Anyways, back to this game here. I gave myself a handicap for this Let's Play. Oh? Oh, what kind of Steam game? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Let's see how much would I like that. Yeah. Personally, it's like, yeah, just JRPGs I think is a genre I never really touched, but I feel like I would actually enjoy. Because MMORPGs are sort of like a bit too stressful into the meta. It's like you have like a hard cap on like single player JRPGs. So I guess, yeah, even if there's a grind, there's really a limit to it. So there's that. Yeah, for this Let's Play, my handicap is that I can only use like 2 girls as cards, or they're like, as they call it here, school idols. And it's the 2 girls you see here on the tapestry. Yeah, that's all, one of the 2 you've seen it on yesterday's BTD6 tapestry as well. And yeah. We're basically just using the cards from these 2 girls to try to progress through the entire game and see how well that goes through. What? What was it? Something like Dragon Defender 2? That's like I'm guessing I'm guessing a tower defense game then. I'm gonna have a look real quick after this. Oh, come on. Swat. Swat. Oh, I tapped too soon. Oopsie daisy. Come on. And tap and 2 and go. Go. Tap. Up. I don't have an SP. Dragon Defender? No, it's not, but it also is. Yeah. Basically, it's games in general. It's basically this game, but it's not this game. Basically that. Hold on. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna just have a quick look at that then on Steam. Not Demon Speak. Sheesh. Okay. Hold on. But I'm not getting any results on Steam. Is that a typo? Defender. I don't have that on Steam. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, send me the game again. Like, type the game again on the chat so I can figure that out. Let's see here. Defender 2. I don't know if it's gonna be easy to find like other games and stuff, but we'll see here. Defender 2. Oh, Dungeon Defenders 2! Okay, that makes more sense. Golly. I was wondering. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Fortune Top Farm Instant Monkey. That's nice. That's actually pretty powerful. That's RNG working on your favor, I guess. I don't have that. I don't have that. I guess I'll keep that to my wish list for the time being then, for Dungeon Defenders. And it's a free-to-play game in general, it's just the DLC that's gonna be stacking up on my money. But it's free-to-play, I could give that a try. In fact, I actually have plans to like do something later in December, like late December. I'll consider that sometime late December. Because that's when I have like a lot of time to stream. So yeah, late December. I'll consider Dungeon Defenders 2. And it's free to play, so is there really any harm? Not really. Not really. Free to play. I'm quite a free-to-play player, so I mean, it's like, hey, if it's free, it's whatever, it's fine. Might as well take that risk. Yeah, unlike Ryza, Atelier Ryza, that costed me money. Good thing it was half off when I bought it. It's currently also half off too if you want to play it, but yeah. If you're into like JRPGs, but you also like want to do some chemistry stuff, not chemistry, alchemy stuff, then I'd say Rise is actually a pretty good one. And the Atelier series are pretty nice, but then it's like they have like a restricted dates. Yeah, I know, but that's really the only time where I could like stream like practically every day. Yeah. Besides, I need to like consider like the standard games I usually play too, because currently I also have Stardew, right? I'm doing Stardew. I'm doing this. I'm also doing BTD6, right? And also plan to start doing Ryza as well, right? Both games preferably. So yeah, I want to get those out first. So yeah, it will take a while. Oh shoot! Come on. Kasumi-san! Kasumi-san! Oh my god. Well, that sucks. But yeah. I mean, if I were streaming like every day, I honestly would be able to like put that into like more and more common schedules. Like I could like shove more streams in a week with like different games and all that. But my maximum capacity here is like 3 to 4, I guess, times a week. 3 times a week, I guess. I can't really put that many games, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Baker. See you next time. Yeah. I probably can time like a BTT6 stream sometime next week. Don't know when though. Yeah. That's why it's called pop-up. Yeah. Oh well, that's another game to add to the list, I guess. That could work. Engine Defenders 2. I heard that being like a popular game, I guess. I make it sound like I'm very much a boomer in terms of like these games, but yeah, it's like I never really played a lot of these games in general. Yeah, mainly because while yes, I was a PC gamer, I'm more towards like Flash games. Like so, if you think like games like Stick War or Age of War or Wingman or what was it, Tanks? Tanks 2008 was like one of those old Flash games I played a lot of. Yeah, I was more towards those than like how to download stuff from Steam. Because at that time, like even up till recently, it's like my laptops or my devices just aren't like capable for like higher end games. But now that I have the new laptop, it's like I have better, better capabilities. So that's why I'm trying to experiment more with those over time. Yeah. Oh, what chapter are we in? 10? Shoot, I lost track. I think we're on like chapter 12, I think. Because yeah, last time I checked we were like 60 something %. Not 69% though. Which ain't right. It's autoplay. Of course it's autoplay. I'm not surprised. It's always autoplay. Why am I not surprised? It's always autoplay. Alright, 1, 2, swap. Yeah. I find that pretty well, I suppose. Let's see here, this thing's up real quick. Twitter. Do you have anything on Twitter? Probably not. It's only the ones that I saw earlier. Oh, I missed that one. Oops, it is. Oh well, we can survive this. This is a story difficulty, so surely I won't be suffering that much. Maybe. Come on. Hang on there. Good. Lovely. But yeah. One thing I've been like focusing more on is to like just look at like retired race horses, especially in Nice Nature, right? Like I'm currently even following like their place right now. What was it? Urakawa Watanabe Mokujo. I'm following them on Twitter. It's like yeah, I got some like real life Nice Nature pictures, which is nice. Currently, Nice Nature has like his eye a bit hurt. So that's what I got, like have like a sort of a how is it? Like a sort of like cover for Nice Nature's right eye. But yeah, I mean, very chill. I would like to actually go to give pay that a visit. I know that's also in Colleen's like sort of like two like bucket list as well. It's like she also wants to visit real life Nice Nature. And who wouldn't, man? Currently Nice Nature is the oldest living racehorse in Japan. So yeah, but why wouldn't you? It's like yeah, Nice Nature didn't win any G1s, maybe with the exception of Takamatsu Nomiya Cup. Oh yeah, I should correct that actually. So when Nice Nature raced on Takamatsu Nomiya, it was still called Takamatsu Nomiya Cup. The the change to G1, the upgrade to G1, made the screen update. What do you call it? It's more like it's kind of like changed the nature of the race into a 1,200 meter short distance race essentially. So it's a bit different actually. So yeah. So technically, Nice Nature kind of won of a G1, but when she was racing that, it wasn't a G1, it was a G2. But then, I mean, you have like powerful horses from the era, which is like someone like winning ticket or Biwaha he does something like that. So yeah. So you kind of like have that dedicated like supporter, like how Urara had like a bunch of supporters, even though Harada took like quite a lot of L's, like 113 of them. Yeah, even Takahitaka tried to like be the jockey for Harada one time, but that ended in 10th place. So yeah, a bit of a poor luck, I guess. I did saw like Harada getting like second place in like some races as well. So I mean, yeah, maybe it's just bad luck in races. A lot of bad luck in races, maybe. I think so. Come on, tap properly. Up, missed on. Swipe there, swipe here, tap, tap, tap. Flat flick. That should be fine there. Ooh. Okay. That's lovely. Oh, that was a bit too soon there. What was that? Okay, that wasn't reacting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that hurt. It's been a long time since I've seen Shizuko getting less than 1k over there. The debuffs are really going heavy on her. Tap tap. Okay, I got that done. Come on, shorter. Give me some extra info. I need some stuff to read here. No? No, whatever. Wake up Challenger, and that's gonna mark the end of that chapter. Somehow Emma and Kanata still not leveled up yet. Fair enough though. Oh dear. Morning. The fact that they're just sleeping in the studio, I guess, that's to show. Yeah, that sink in. It's like how long they stayed in there. Alright, now we have 17. Wow. That's basically Ayumu there though. The whole thing with Ayumu is like improvement one step at a time, I guess. That's really what I do. But yeah. If I can... What is this? Oh, we're going through this entire cutscene, I see. Yeah, this... I guess this marks for the longest unskippable cutscene for the game. Wow. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, the effects look okay, I guess. There's only so much you could do with 2D sprites, I guess, when you don't have much of it. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. That's a long cutscene there. Yeah. Okay, brightest melody. Why are you using the beginner stage? That's weird. Okay. Brightest melody. What are your score requirements? Yep, much possibly. Oh, it's ball attributes, so we shouldn't be struggling too much with this. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Okay, let's move on. Stamina recovery. Yep, that's clean. Don't think we're gonna struggle here. Just keep it up and we're good. Oh, bollocks. There we go. So I guess in other stories, I guess, in terms of like the game roster I have, yeah, I think I'm currently gonna be stuck with the current 4. Anymore? Am I missing something? I said Fate, right? I said Fate, right? The game. I'm leaving that for like a single, like almost full day stream or something like that. But yeah. So Fate is gonna be on the sidelines. Rise is gonna be into my main roster. Stardew Valley also, because I want to see if I can do that with Venti. I mean, I did do like Fortnite and Fall Guys once with Venti and Twitch that one time, but I don't know. I was still on my old laptop, so that's why I just suffered basically throughout that entire stream. Oh man. I mean, it would be a bit better here. I could try doing Fall Guys. Or it's free, like Fortnite, but Epic Games, you know. Yeah. Not feeling it. Tokimeki Atari 9. Now I suppose Fall Guys, yeah, it's like a funish party game, if you're into that. That could work. But I mean, Epic Games itself is like, when I first signed up for it, I swear I was like part raging because of how the capture? The capture was just screwing me over. It's like, I swear I tapped on the correct pictures for the capture, and Epic Games' capture is like, oh, you picked wrong, please try again, for like 10 times. So it's like, yeah. And it turns out it isn't even my fault, it's straight up because I'm using a VPN. Epic Games is done. It is done. Why? Why do you do that to me? I don't know. Anyway, let's see here, 1685. They should give us up to like 1750, I think. Fifth. That's some awful meetings you have there. Golly. So I'm still gonna need like 4 minutes or a bit more for that one. Or if I do it right now. Okay, here's the update. There we go. Hello there. 48-hour course of cheers. Okay, there's the translation. Kimihito. Yeah. As I expected from global news, it's like you barely got much more info than when you get there. I guess it's expected. It's expected to have that low amount of information. Yeah, kind of a pain sometimes. Let's see. Did I know anything new? No, just these ones. Oh wait, I did try to click it until 13, don't I? Bollocks. Sweet time. Just going straight to these. Oh yeah, you get a UR. Poggers. Alright, we're gonna have to finish this chapter for a UR ticket here. Fingers crossed again, she's accosted, let's go. Oh man, the suffering never ends. The suffering never ends. Right, you may know it, or which one is this? Second one, so like 8 stages. Take your sweet time, I see. Alright, let's just see if I can actually handle this one there. 626. No, that's gonna fill the entire thing. I wanted to continue charging even though I'm behind. Okay! We can continue with our Yume and April. Yeah, that scene too. That too, but the UR ticket. UR ticket. Please. Please, if I could get a recovery Shizukasa, this would save me and enable me to expedite my progress a lot faster than what I have right now. And that's what I need. More progress. I'm hungry for progress. This is like one of those beginner rushes when you start a new game. It's like, oh, you have so much projects that you can make that you could just like, sit here for an entire day and just make progress until it starts slowing down and you quit. And by the time you quit, you basically half the day already passed. That's sort of feeling. I kind of had that experience with Torum Online too, so yeah. And I could probably translate that to basically every game, honestly. It's like, oh, you start a game? Lovely. You have so much progress being rushed towards you, you just can't help but continue playing. End up having like a 12-hour session. So that's what I want to do, I guess, for something like, say, what Baker suggests there, Dungeon Hunters? Dungeon Defenders 2. And now that I know it's free to play, I might as well just go for it. At least the DLC you have to pay, obviously, but still. I also have City Skylines that I have my inventory on my library. I also have Microsoft Flight Simulator. The problem with Microsoft Flight Simulator is that it eats up so much storage that it doesn't really make sense for me to use it. Right? It's like, even with my old laptop, it's like I could just barely have enough space for that. Plus, with all the DLCs that you end up downloading, it just becomes a bit too taxing to my laptop. So I could probably transfer my old SSD into this new laptop here and then try to work things out. But, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh, shoot. I misstepped there. Ow. Ow. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, so I guess we can use another 100 candy. That's gonna give me another 6 lives, so that should be more than enough to clear this chapter here. Let's go, Shizuko. Yeah. Just the slow grinds towards the other things. So yeah, I kind of do find it like a bittersweet, I guess, to see like the art design for the T-shirt that they did for Shioriko for the Anigasaki one. So the case that she did on her poster thing for the design, the T-shirt design they did for Shioko's Anigasaki one, is like the campaign messages. I will support your dreams to come true on the side, right? That's basically what's been written on Shioriko's like design. So it's sort of bittersweet because obviously Shiriko's primary aspect of things is like the, how to say, affinity, or how someone's like apt to actually play or like you do something. So while technically they can do some aspects better, it's like even if they're not good at that thing, if they want to do it, they should do it. That sort of thing. That's really the main message of the club itself, as opposed to like Shiriko's ideals. So it's like to see that design there, yeah, and that's nice to see. And similar messages, it's just portrayed much differently, I guess. Okay, come on. Come on, you got this one. This one's the more hyper opening. You should be able to get this one. You know, I didn't really get the lyrics for Miraboku until pretty recently. Like, I didn't know they were talking about the magnet in your heart for that part just before the chorus. Like, I don't know how I thought about the lyrics there. I don't know, but yeah. Turns out it's the magnet in your heart. You know, Kokoro no Chishoku. Yeah. I don't know how they didn't catch that. I mainly focus on the chorus, I guess. But yeah. Oh. Oh, you crashed on me? Nope. Don't crash on me on the last note. Okay, there we go. Right, as you can see, our score requirements are going up. 637k there. We will have an issue if that's going to go above 1 million. So, yeah. As you can see right now, in terms of bond levels, I cannot level up Shizukasa anymore. So that is gonna be a little bit of an issue. Unless I raise my bond boards. I don't know, to experience stuff, you know. Sometimes you just have to experience stuff to get a proper grasp as to like whether things are suitable for you or not. That sort of thing. But, yeah. Diamond, finally some Kasumi's memory pieces. Lovely. Even though Shizuko's the one that's doing the dance. Oh, well. 4 more treats. More treats. Oh yeah, they're doing like something on Korea, aren't they? Oh. That's like a Korean show thing. What was it? Shuchan, Agapon, and someone else? I forgot. But yeah. Oh yeah, Miyutan, right? They're like doing something with the Korean broadcast or something like that. So I guess there's that. Yeah. I don't know, Korea to me feels a bit like a mysterious thing that feels half artificial as well. I mean, yeah. Feels like a sort of depressing factory in the most part for me. I mean, I get that people like K-pop, I guess, because it sounds hype or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe I prefer like the rawness in terms of like just the intimacy. You know, not exactly like, oh, obsessed with whatever or something, like you stalk someone, that's just messed up, but being able to like just go to fan meetings and just see people just chill out, I guess, whoever you're admiring, just chill out in settings. But chill out, I didn't mean to tell you to chill out your blue stacks. Don't crash on me again. I guess you did crash on me again, didn't you? Of course you did. Of course you crashed on me. Why I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, Dodger Defender's on my wish list now, so that's the upgrade. Alright, just close that. Just close that again. So I guess my setting I need to do here to alter that is that I'm gonna need to what do we call it? I need to quickly ramp up the RAM for that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it did use up basically all 4 gigs of the RAM. Maybe that's the reason then. It's because it's been overloaded. Darn it all. Hold on. Hot. I already gave it 4 gigabytes and that's still not enough. Oh dear. 1024 times 5, that is 120. Yeah, 120. No, not 120. 5120. Yeah, 5120. Hold on, I'm gonna put that real quick. Oh no! No, that is capped up. That is capped up. Shoot. I can't allocate more RAM into BlueStacks. And apparently that's still not enough. What do you want from me, BlueStacks? Golly. Okay, hold on a second. Let me put that back up then. So apparently 4 gigabytes of RAM is still not enough. So that's a pain in the balls. Maybe I need to just downgrade the quality, I guess. The MV quality. Because right now I have it like on very top settings. Oh my god. Come on, rack better. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got that. Look at that, Shizuko's doing the cute pose. Let's go. Yes. Yes, feed me more Shizukasu. Let's go! No. I should really tweet something on my Shizukasu simple account. I need to make it aware to the Japanese community that the best ship Shizukasu is censored by K-Lab or not K-Lab, Bushiroad or Minec Games. At least an English server. I need to check that on JP server though. Like the JP server, you type Shizukasu and see how that goes. I'll be surprised if that gets in. Because I mean they have different jurisdictions obviously, right? Bushiroad JP is doing the JP server, Bushiroad Global is doing the global server. So obviously they have something different there. So I'll actually be surprised if Shizukasu is censored in JP server. If it's not, then that's just hypocrisy from Bushiroad. Because it's literally characters in the game. You can't, censoring. If you're censoring literally the characters inside the game, then what are you doing? Yeah. So yeah. I need to check that later, maybe post stream. I just got a rant on Twitter. It's like in Japanese, it's like 시즈카스가 반사를 쳤다 or something like that. kinshi or something like that. 시즈카스와 kinshiでした or something like that. I don't know. I'll try to figure things out with my limited Japanese. I don't know. I'm more of an interpreter than a, I guess, typer, I guess. Because mainly the Japanese I end up learning is just the casual speak. I never really get to read the kanji for it. It's like, oh, I hear people doing stuff. That's why I'm listening to the podcast and everything, right? The radio programs and everything. So I'm more of an audio type of person, I guess. But yeah. I wonder what happens in JP's server though. I don't think Pomosetsu is gonna be censored. Surely. You Pomo. What? I should just test all the ships, I guess, while we're at it. Just test all the ships and see whether they're censored or not. If there are, then that's a big problem. Like, why? Why must you censor this? It's literally character. The actual characters in the game, and you're censoring them. It's just dumb. Like, I don't get why she's simp is censored, right? You have the word simp. But why the ship name? Why even the ship name you're censoring? Okay, we got a boost there. Lovely. Oh my. I cannot. Blue stacks, I cannot. Blue stacks, I cannot. I cannot do this, blue stacks, if you keep crashing at me every 5 notes. I cannot do this, blue stacks, if you keep crashing me every 5 notes. This is like the crashing episode. Everything comes crashing down, quite literally. Sheesh. Do I even have anything on that? Oh yeah. Yep, I'm safe. I didn't put anything too important there. I don't have assets, but I mean, it's not really anything too important. Ugh, man. Doxing myself in real life. Just sucks. Thank you, Tomohiro. But then that means there's a good chance that Tomohiro's voice will be over, like, eventually replaced, I guess. Not sure. I think the format of how they're gonna, like, switch out, like, Setsuna's voice, I think, would be like, I think they'll still keep the lines that are recorded by Tomohiro for Tomohiro, but then for the new voice, they'll be for, like, the new content only. I mean, that would fine. That's a good enough compromise, I guess. Yeah. And they can give me, like, proper taps, that'd be lovely. Yeah. The reactions are a bit lacking. Yeah, come on. They are all great there. I swear those were wonderful. Yes, I'm totally not in denial. Those were all wonderful hits. They shouldn't be just great. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna downgrade the MV thing, because the only time I see it crashing right now from the previous times are all during the live performances. It actually is starting to get me a little bit concerned if I try to start playing Queendom, right? Remember, Queendom has like a lot of fog for its MV, and if I let that play, right? Not just like the MV version where it's like you have a video of it, but literally a full-on like Queendom MV, 3D MV that you get from the typical gameplay. I feel like that will instantly crash this emulator. So I need a remedy for that, I guess. I mean, come on, I still want those 3D graphics, because why not? Because I need to catch all the Shizukazu moments, even if I can't screenshot them. Okay, good. Tap, tap, tap. The editing of this is too long! Ah! Sing something, please. I guess not. I mean, yeah, I guess this is kind of like the typical like school idol music I'd be thinking of. I don't know, more of like experimental or so like different style sort of person. Maybe that's why Nijigaka is there for your multiple personalities or multiple tastes in music. When can we get the city pop school idol? That would actually be cool. That would actually be sick. If we could see someone doing like some sort of city pop theme. I feel like Shizuko can do that, right? Since she likes like old movies and all that stuff, right? So I feel like she would also appreciate like some cultures from the 80s. If that means if we could get city pop, I feel like Shizuko will be the one to sing that. At least with existing members. Because I can't really imagine too many girls singing city pop. I do want to try to see if someone actually can pull off like a city pop genre in School Idol. There's obviously it's much like relatively slower tempo, but it's just like more reminiscent sort of thing. So yeah, I'd like to see that being attempted. As for us here, we're gonna quickly change the settings real quick. I guess we have to downgrade the 3D MVs. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna pop any more news with today. Right, so now just go to live show settings and just ramp things down, I guess. We'll still keep the 60 frames, that's the most important thing. 3D, I'll show. I think we'll do high 3D. Oh yeah, right, they did like say that recommended settings is high 3D. So I guess we'll try that. That'll be a bit rough around the edges, but I guess it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Where we are, halfway through chapter 13. The ritual song. I want to take a little break first, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to autoplay this one. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your 100 candy. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that's a technicality thing, or does it really make a difference? Is it literally just word, or is it that? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how BlueStack reacts to that. Okay. If BlueStacks decides that, oh, you set it to high 3D, but I'm not gonna crash you because you set it to that setting, then, I mean, that's just dumb. If you're gonna say that they're basically literally the same. That's just the game being, like, giving weird logic to BlueStacks, I guess. But yeah, as I said, I could only yeet up to 4 gigabytes of RAM into BlueStacks, despite me having 16 gigs of RAM. Like, I still have like around like 4 to spare, 4 to 5 to spare. So I don't know if I'd be able to allocate more RAM. I could, but I feel like I might as well just wait for like an upgrade. Yeah. Oh, the buzzing. Yep. Bit more Shizukasa there. Yes, that kind of censored that part there. Yeah. That's like timely censoring. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Okay. Yep. We should be safe. I think. Maybe. We'll just have to see. If BlueStacks doesn't crash, then really it's just a weird way to register, I guess. And I have graphics boost mode, that's for sure. Yeah. What definitely is interesting though is that I never got to experience like proper 60 frames on my phone. It's like usually something that stick around like 58 or 54 or something like that. Some weird number, arbitrary number that's between like 48 and 60. But never 60. Yeah. Whoa there. Whoa there, Shioko. Can begin negotiations. Yes. Ah, yes. The negotiator. Alright, cool. Now we're just gonna keep skipping on the stories here just because. Why? 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 I'll be honest here, SIF All Stars definitely didn't make the case better for me to listen to Sora Boku. I started to just kind of become like dull to it. I know it's like the second season opening, but still it's like, as obviously since it's like the first default song you've been shoved into, it just starts feeling a bit too over. It's like, I need a break sometimes. Yeah. Okay, is that enough? Okay, that should be enough, I think. Come on. Come on. That should be enough. Okay, that's fine. Survive. Survive. But yeah, as you'll see here, my recovery from Shizuko is still not going to be quite enough to maintain me at the green. Like, yeah, sure, I mean, story mode has its note damage like heavily nerfed. So I'll be able to take more hits, but that ain't gonna be enough. Right. Because I'm gonna still get end on the yellow here with these very short appeal chances. Come on. Swipe, tap, tap, tap. So yeah, that's where the accessories come in to help me out, alleviate at least like 2 notes or something like that. But I doubt that's gonna be enough. Probably gonna need like a fully maxed out rainbow pouch or... React, please. Alright. Something feels off here. Okay. Okay, this one didn't crash. Let's see. Let's see. If it isn't crash until the end of the stream, then I'll be darned. That just means that while technically they don't really have much difference between max and high 3D, it means somehow, for some reason, the game decides that, oh, that's enough, right? There's just subtle enough of a difference, right? Blue Stacks would probably think that, oh, it's just subtle enough of a difference that I won't crash your entire thing. If that's the case, then that's just sad. That's just sad. Okay. And count back there. And then 8 cell. Take your sweet time, I see. I'll jump. I guess this is why you want like some extra genres in here. Come on, give me back my... Oh, it ran out. Oops. I thought I had more glass slippers. Hold on, resupply. Resupply. I'll be grinding through the story mode anyway. Give me more glass slippers. No, I don't have any. I'm broke. So what I'm going to do after chapter 13 is done is I'm going to obviously get that UR ticket first. And then we're going to talk about what we're going to do with the event goals. Because in the event goals, you see that there are stuff like, oh, raise a school idol to its max level, which is, 40, 60, 80 in ascending rarities, right? You have those goals, and you have get 3 costumes, right? Those are the goals that you have. So I have a solution. It's more like a technicality thing, right? So I'm just going to quickly talk about it, I guess. So my technicality here is that I can only use Shizukasu to S-rank every song. Every non-challenge song, right? That was my technicality. I never said I'm not allowed to raise any other school idols, right? So within that technicality, I can technically raise other school idols just to get those goals set. So yeah, there you go. Technicality explained, and I'll be doing that after I'm done with this chapter. There we go. I wasted a lot of SP potential there, but whatever. We're too late for that. Okay, tap. 45, 42. I thought there would be more. Oh yeah, level differences, that's why. But we're still staying the combo. Okay, we got that. 73. Yeah, I don't think that's really quite a lot. That's like not even a single Shizuko recovery. I suppose that's something, I guess. Okay. Okay, we got that saved. Again, Barretts are nice. Barrett Brigade, stand. Arise, I mean. Arise, Barrett Brigade. Let's go. I should flick a bit faster. Oh, what? What? That didn't register? That just sucks. See, sometimes those situations where it just doesn't register my flicks, that it gets tad frustrating. Maybe it's because I set the dead zone to the way it is. It's just not accommodating enough. Maybe I should like shorten dead zone. But you should have already accounted for it for your default settings. Let's see. Yume no Tobira. Oh god. The micro song. The micromanaging strategy song. Suffering. This is suffering. Okay, we have Toki-ran and Yume no Tobira. Cool. Okay, 2 more songs, and then we're gonna do RUR ticket. Look at that, we're at 2k star gems now, so we are making decent progress. That's fine. Oh yeah, with the technicality I did explain earlier, that also means that I can also raise other bond boards. So I'll be doing that as well. But obviously it's like only when I have like extra resources for their things. Like, oh, they have enough memory pieces, I'll do their bond boards. That sort of thing. But all of the Hammer Exchange tickets or something like that, they'll be reserved for Shizukazu. Now, they're going to release that on the final day of the month. Remember, when it comes to like the dev notes, they always come at the final day of the month. So we're looking at the 30th of November. So yeah, no rush on that. No rush on that. It's always the very last day. Because even the anniversary is like the very last day as well. So yeah, no need to worry about that. I just hope that we have more quality of life improvements for the time being. And then we can start working on some major feature updates. And that should help us a little bit here. And I'll be surprised if they pull off something good for quality of life, especially for newcomers, because that means I'll have some advantages, hopefully. They ease up the thing. Naro yo. I'm surprised he didn't flip that. There we go. Still want that Mada Mini Sekai Anata to Tomoni sound prompt. I want that. It's cool. Okay, still crashed. Still crashed. Still crashed. For more likely to get countdown or day 1 login bonus per episode from EGM. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like per episode thing. It's like per episode like broadcast special. I think that's also fair to assume that as well. Similar to Anigasaki, I guess. But Anigasaki's format is more like side story, that sort of thing. Oh god. Right. Okay, guess what that means is now we just have to just straight up downgrade our thing then. Normal 3D. Is that gonna be enough for you, BlueStacks? Normal 3D? Better be, because I still want my 60 frames. I still want my 60 frames, okay? Okay. Don't force me to 2D. I still want to see them, okay? Yeah. And you had that for Anigasaki. Obviously, the difference with that is that Anigasaki has theirs behind a special story instead of like a direct login bonus. So a little bit more effort, but there is like a lot more stuff there. Right. So, I mean, yeah. I'd say why not? It's honestly not bad. I mean, that's obviously the wishful thinking here. I think it's still possible though, because obviously Nichijou's more of the Nichijou sort of thing, daily life sort of thing. So, yeah. I think it's very likely. Just saying. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, what? What happened to that? Yeah. That whole sound effect was delayed. What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Tap, 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 tap. I tapped too soon there. I'm just wondering, maybe we can have a little bit more. So, Yakobari ga. Yeah. Imagine having like another UR. It's like, oh, That's the Nijion special. We're gonna have like URs like being dumped into your special story thing. I think that'll be even more incentive than what was it? What was it? Umayura's like broadcast special. Because remember, it's like we also have like the URs, especially for season 1's airing. And you also get that retroactively from Global as well when they put the stories in Global. So yeah. It's like, yeah, powerful. Who doesn't want some extra URs? I mean, if you already got it maxed out, that's still Radiance, so I mean, better than nothing, honestly. With these stacks, you should really register my flicks more often. Like, when I just do the swipe, that should be a flick already. That shouldn't be a hold. Just flick it. Just flick. Just flick. You don't need to worry about whatever. Okay, so what that means now is that we're just gonna go for normal 3D. I guess not even gonna work. Hold on. Yep, Yume no Tobira, the first song of annoying micros. Is this advanced? Is this beat map advanced? Because I only remember the advanced beat maps micromanaging. Or hold on, let me see. Yep, it's advanced beat map. Okay, that's fine. I mean, song requirements obviously is cheap, but it's like, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's still graphics boost move. Okay. Okay. That better not crash this time. Yeah. Blue stacks. Oh shoot, that's too soon. That was too soon. Bollocks. You're supposed to swap with note 2. Oh well. Autoplayed. It's autoplayed. Whoops, my bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I thought you were gonna give me the reduction. This one, hold. Hold a little bit more. Swap. There we go. Yay, micromanaging. This is one of those songs that I actually bother remembering the micromanaging because of how annoying this song is, especially. And then you swap your way out of there. Back. There's another one, actually. But whatever. We'll deal with that as it comes. Yeah, it's mainly the emulator. It's always BlueStacks. I'm blaming on BlueStacks. My laptop has decent settings, okay? It shouldn't be my laptop's fault. It is the fault of BlueStacks. Yeah. I don't really pin all of it on BlueStacks, honestly. Do you get the captor? No? Okay, we got swap. Swap. Back. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Hold on to the SP. Did I miss any debuffs? No, we should be fine. Now we can just activate this. Nice. That's some appeal debuff there. Bit of a pain, but I mean, hey, we got it. Chapter 13, a wrap. Also, we snapped the story, but you know, that's a quick skip away. And that'll give us our UR. And depending on the UR, I obviously hope that it's a Shizukasa UR. The best situation here is that it's a recovery one to add on to it. But if it's not the case, whatever, I still have to do the event goals, so I want to do that as well. Yeah. Somehow when it comes to those tabs, you just don't recognize my skips somehow, unless if I just use my button. Heartful of Fate. So I guess this is really the beginning of Shio Pomer. This is where all the Shio Pomer comes from. Have you seen that fan art for where there's like Ayunu's like giving Shioko like the hand cream? Yeah, that's some interesting fan art for sure. Hand cream, just wow. The things you could do with hand cream. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Okay, we got our UR there. Alright, chapter 14, number 10. Whatever. Alright, so let's see here. Let's grab our UR again. Another revival. I can't even scout on you anyway. Okay. Second UR ticket of the day. Let's see who are we pulling. Oh, I skipped the animation. Whatever. Whatever. It's that one UR anyway. Let's see what they have. Cool, Ruby. Cool, Ruby. But still. Why? I forgot the full name of the artist. It starts with a G or something like that. I don't know if I like them or tweet that. Don't know. I'm just gonna quickly brief through my Twitter a bit later on. Hold on. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. It's like Shiopon starting with a G or something like that. It's like a pretty cute pastel-like art style if you know roughly which artist. Yeah. Yeah. There's that one with the hand cream. Hand creams. The things you do with hand creams. Anyway, so with that said, since we're didn't get any Shizukazu cards there, we're just gonna do the standard goals for the standard thing. But yeah, I mean, if we're talking about like artists in general, obviously, I mean, we have people like Erimu. Erimu is just straight up a Shizukazu master. Like even on his just casual tweets, it's just filled with Shizukazu. Like, yeah. I think that's also part of like just helping me with the hype and everything. It's just Shizukazu all the way. Right, so rare cards are out of the question because they will be used possibly later on for my bond boards. Actually bond leveling, and I mentioned on my community post that I can only use them without any upgrades or leveling. So only their base form. So that means I cannot touch any rare cards, but I can touch SR cards. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some SR cards here and then just level them up in a reverse set. Erichika. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the first thing I want to do when I like get out of the restrictions, obviously I have some extra recovery at hand. So this is mainly just to get the event goal rewards, and not really to actually just use them in my actual gameplay, because that would actually go against my handicap. Wait, what? What are you lacking? Memory pieces? Ah, yes, of course, memory pieces. ですよね. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. I never noticed I didn't have enough gold. I mean, that's fine. I can always just grind it later on. Speaking of which, let's see who do I have most like memory pieces first. Like a lot of those, I guess, as a priority. Umi slash 3, Nozomi 58, Chika 63, Dyer 69, nice. Ayuma is 86, Kanata, oh yeah, Kanata's behind Emma because I've been using them a lot, right? But I don't have any Ayumu SRs, nor, I do have Setsuna though. Kanata, Emma, nope. So I guess we're gonna go for Dyer then. Why not? We're gonna level up Dyer's one then. Damage reduction. Oh no. I need to idolize. What are you missing? Huh? Oh, not enough gold. Wow. One of the times I actually run out of gold, huh? Wow. I should really listen to that golden gold radio program after Season 9 to get more gold. Oh well. Let's just grind a little bit more. A bit more training points here, a little bit more cheers. Why not? As in Shizukazu. Let's go. Yeah. Still, honestly, the things you could really do are just hand crew. There's some weird ones too on Twitter. Fan arts. Fan arts go to places, I should say. A lot of different places. We're just gonna do 6 training tickets, I guess. Yeah. Just to go to Head Start. And if we look at that, we're already at our 700k now. Yeah. You happy? Okay, what do you have, Shizuko? Ooh! That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Peel small... Yeah, I suppose, why not? Actually, passives are much better. Because obviously you don't need to worry about when they activate, if they activate or not. They are active all the time. Alright, so I guess we can go back to Umi. Level up Umi already? Oh no, I didn't. She was still stuck here. You know, now that I actually bothered checking like the gold, I shouldn't have like put more memories in Shizuko. Oh well, that's what it is. I could just level that up a bit later, I guess. Or, actually, I'm gonna make sure I get to claim the golds first. As you can see here, look at all these glass slippers. Yeah, very much necessary. I do need like a lot of these like star gems. Because as I said, I'm gonna need that to get ready for the banners, the party banners. So very crucial that I have this ready. So it's really just level and then costume, right? So technically I don't even need to go that far. But oh well. Pieces fall into place. Pieces falling into place. Then they just fall apart again. And they come in together again. Wait, why does that have like a filter in there? I forgot. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh yeah, they reprised that like with 9 members. It used to be just like 7. That was like a... No, wait. I was remembering a different episode. Oh. And it like stand. And I saw that Patissier VTuber like just literally just retweeting a lot of botched fan art. So I mean, even if I never like, got exposed to it, I got exposed to it anyway. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, if you excuse me, I'm gonna be on my Atelier Riser hype or something like that. I'll do that first. Oh, I accidentally swapped. My bad. Oh, that was too soon. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. See, that's a problem there. It's like if I hold my stick there, it just doesn't register as a swipe happened. So a bit of a technical pain to deal with there. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Shizu and the Kasu are a bit apart. Come on. Come on. Get a bit closer. You're ready to social distance. Get a bit closer. Oh wow, they're literally all the way apart. That's a big F. Okay, now there we go. Next to each other. And even Future Parade are like pretty next to each other. They're just like front and back. And like half the time. And there's a choreography. But yeah, I'm really just fishing for all those Shizukasu moments regardless. Who cares which scenario it is? If there's Shizukasu, that's good Shizukasu. There is no bad Shizukasu. Or is there? I don't know. I've seen some weird stuff. Don't really say I fully appreciate. But yeah, stuff happens, I guess. Remember to pair Shizukasu in that position there, where they get to do back and forth. Glitching scene. Or a glitching screen. That's interesting. Yeah, you got my attention. Now I have my curiosity. No. No, I misused that quote. Whoops. Now I have my attention. I mean, oh. Probably should just check a clip of that a bit later on. 1 minute for our charge to get ready. Oh yeah, Setsukasu was like also a pretty rare player as well. Kidaku was also like doing that like very early on in Nichi. I guess there's that. Okay, so this is gonna take its sweet time, I guess. Hold on. Did I have that much gold before? Don't know. Who else had like a lot of like points? I guess Setsuna. Setsuna-chanの方が大事なの? Maybe. Maybe. She has like the second most points. I guess I got stocked up for her. Oh yeah, that goes all the way. Okay, we could get her Hashiri Dashita real quick. Oh yeah, I got it maxed out too. I think. Did I get it maxed out? Probably. Okay. Oh yeah, it's 115 memories, right? 115 memories to actually get all the SR tiles. Yeah, 115. 115 memories. That sucks. Oh well. As we got this here, and we got some there. We got something to go with here. Last one, I guess Daya is going to be the one to take the blue. Just gonna huh? What? What are you missing? What could you possibly be missing from this tile? Okay. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, let's do something that doesn't need green backgrounds then. Like this tile. Let's see here. Up. Does this also need green? Up. That also needs green. Fine then. I'll grab the green song a bit later. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, back in the days, you're just seeing the entire story unfold as it goes. And now we're just here just skipping through all of it simply because we're grinding. We can always, like, check back the stories if we really wanted to. I mean, yeah, sure, you know the ending and everything, but it's like, I mean, we could sort of, like, try to see what the people are thinking, I guess. Right. Speaking of Ohio, I actually saw like one of the videos in my recommended. It was like, oh, it's completely normal here in Ohio, and then it just keeps falling apart in the background. I remember that video. There's like that video there. So I mean, yeah, Ohio, definitely an interesting place to go. So though, compared to Florida, which one is more out of place, relatively speaking? Ohio or Florida? I've never been to the USA, so I have no clue. You know, I have no clue how Americans live because 50 states or whatever. I don't know, different cultures, I'd say. But which is more alien-esque? You know, out of this world. Florida, Ohio, fight. There should be like a confrontation between the two. Maybe we can get like someone to actually figure out which one's the weirder of the two places. Okay, we got that. I need to improve my reading while tapping skills a bit later, but not now. Okay. Now is Eternal Sunshine's story. Oh no! Ah! I tapped away the wrong button. Up. This skips are a bit tedious, I gotta say. Agree. Florida seems normal. Ohio seems like backrooms on Earth. Florida, home with Charlie. Yeah, I know. Moist critical. Speaking of Moist, actually, you know Charlie. I actually watched to this week's like uploaded Charles Taste video. He was in that. So then, yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill. Pretty chill thing. I mean, One Piece, obviously it took a while, but, you know, for some unaliving. But, yeah, I guess that really kind of, like, improves the impact of things, you know. And, yeah, Florida seems normal. I mean, yeah, maybe. In Florida, you just have, like, observed animals and then observe human activity. Ohio is just straight up otherworldly. You thought the backgrounds were weird, try Ohio. That sort of thing, I guess. Okay, we can do the 100 candy. Lovely, I needed furniture. Hahaha. Ah, man. That's nice. Okay, come on. There we go. Ayumu! Well, she's a gold, but still. You know, I also seen like another fan art where it's like Shizuku is like trying to like I don't know, try to roleplay Ayumu or something like that. I don't know. It's something like that Impressions Bond episode for Shizuku where like she tried to like imitate everyone from the club. That one with Kasumi-san's impressions. Top tier. Okay. It's like, yeah. Oh, come on. Work, please. Register my swipes. Thank you. Okay. Love life steps. Doing more love life steps now. Oh, come on. Come on, you're doing that to me again. Yeah, really. Really. Yeah, I'm still getting used to this controller. Still not getting used to this. What is this mess? Please, just let me do this properly. But yeah. You'd think that with me being stuck here in Love Life, I'd have watched like a lot of anime. But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really watched that much. Like, I haven't even watched Naruto. Like, yeah. I only watched like Dragon Ball, One Piece. I did catch up to all of them, but never really followed too deeply into the plot. Like, fall too deeply into it. Especially with the anime where it's like, it just drags out every chapter of the manga. Right? The pacing just somehow just gets wrecked by all the snail's pace that the anime has. But, I mean, yeah, there are some like standout episodes that have like pretty insane storyboarding for One Piece, especially the latest ones with Wano. But, you know, in general, just One Piece, while it does have the storyline, it just feels too dragged out. Like, I get that you need the world building, but sometimes it just feels too excessively long. That I feel like One Piece should have a reprise. Like how Dragon Ball Z has a Dragon Ball Z Kai, One Piece should have like a One Piece Kai or something like that. So that, you know, while you still have all the lore building you have in One Piece, you would still have all the, you know, you wouldn't sacrifice it by a snail's pace of things, like an infinite pan shots. It's like infinite panning of the same thing or something like that. I think that really ruins the anime for me. I think it's half the time it's just snail's pacing of One Piece. Like, yeah. Sounds thrilling. I guess so. I guess I have to bear with that, I guess. Again. That's gonna give me 5 more lives, and we'll be left with like 8. I guess. If I did this fast, I think I should be able to do another 100. 100 candy. Man. We're just trying to burn through the story here. I don't think I've even cleared all my daily songs as well. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, tap again. Oh shoot, I forgot. That's also a thing to be concerned with. There we go. Okay. Okay, is that gonna give me enough? Probably not. Oh yeah, that's still not enough. Oh yeah, that's still not enough. Look at that. That's still not enough. Ouch. At least now I have just enough to activate it just as the second pure chance happens, so I should be fine. Oh yeah, Jaden's still doing her streamathon, right? She said she had it planned for so long. Like, she prepared for like weeks worth of content, right? I'm not gonna try to learn a chapter or 2 from that, I guess. It's like she could let stream control like Pokemon or something like that. I don't know which game because I'm not into Pokemon. I haven't really played Pokemon, so I don't know which game exactly is she letting stream control. But yeah, I'll try doing that with Stardew. Like see if stream can control character playing Stardew. That would be interesting. Yeah. And with streamathons, I'd say, well, subathons, there are like different ideas they could try doing. I think the limitation is really just your creativity towards it. I feel like it's still like a lot of like infrastructure too. You know, this type of storage. Because in my case, if I were to do something similar to that, or at least like extended stream, I want to make sure to be able to keep everything in a vault form. And with my experimentations, like that night when I actually tried like archiving the Suzumaru radio program, because I almost missed it. Right, I missed it like twice already on the last Suzumaru. So I tried to record the archive for that. So what I did is like just before I sleep, I started the recording, and then yeah, who would have thought the late night radio for Choi G Plus is basically just sound effects, rain sound effects, and chirping sound. Yeah, pretty interesting, I'd say. But yeah, that's a thing, I guess. In the end, I managed to have that recording. That recording ended up to be just almost 6 hours after Susuma's Tuesday morning re-airing was over. So yeah. I mean, the way I set it on my OBS is that it will automatically split the recording in 6 hour intervals. So that just in case things get a bit too long, right, if I can manage to stream even that long in the first place, I'll at least ensure that I'll have something that is archived and ready to like be uploaded or something like that. So yeah. Eventually I can actually try doing like 12-hour streams or something like that, or even like a one full day stream sort of thing. I want to try doing that because it seems like the storage that has been eaten up actually is not much. Because with all the footage I got for like the first episode's digest for SIF All-Stars, like the handicap Let's Play, right? That's still like 40 gigabytes. So I think I can get away with like keeping like a few days worth of VOD before I have to upload things. And I guess that's where my old laptop comes in, to upload the VODs while I continue a stream or something like that. So at least that's a hypothetical. It's like if I were to do a streamathon or a subathon. I would say subathon, right? That's a weird thing. I think I'd rather hard cap it because, you know, if we could realize how some of my streams abruptly ended, just like how BlueStacks almost abruptly ended there. Yeah, I need like a proper cap thing. It's like even I could find like a day where I could do like longer streaming. I might have to like hard cap it or something like that. So it wouldn't be a subathon, but more like a streamathon. But I think it would. BlueStacks? 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 We're really doing this again, aren't we? We're doing this again, aren't we? Just end the task. End its suffering. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up doxing my thing in it. Yeah. It's just desktop, by the way, so I mean, you don't see much of my desktop. Yeah, look at that. Even though technically you do see my desktop, there's like I barely have anything on the screen, so lucky for me, I guess. I mean, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Huh? Like what? I was like wondering what happened there. Oh well. So I guess we're just gonna do 2D. Or maybe we'll just do performance 3D. I don't know. So maybe we'll do performance 3D just for the sake of we don't need to worry about the thing crashing on me again. Because that usually is a huge problem for me. So it just keeps crashing. It keeps crashing. It's a new laptop. It's literally a month old. It shouldn't be crashing this often. Oh well. The sound effects are delayed. Okay, we're doing fine. Oh. Come on. More faster swipes there. Oh, don't back at me again. Come on, we got this. Yeah, much better. Let's go. Shizukasu. Okay, I have that. Kasumi-san and Daya. Daya-san. That's a pretty rare pair. I mean, even cross groups is like that's a pairing I wouldn't expect having. But then there they are in like the Western Arts events. So yeah. Okay, I should have an SP for the appeal chance. Yep, that's just enough. Lovely. Ooh, lovely. Down. Saw it. What? You're just not registering some of my flicks now. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. That part of the choreography feels a bit, I guess. It's like chaos time. It's like free dance time or something like that. I don't know. I guess that's that. I mean, the song itself is heavy, obviously, but that bit of choreography feels a bit interesting. I guess, come on! Come on, respond to my controller. Respond to my controller, please. Suffer. Alright, so next ordeal of business is that we're gonna need to give you the performance 3D setting. I don't know, there's just a little bit of deja vu with me. I remember seeing like a sort of like optimal setting sort of thing for Skusta somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I remember there's like a list of telling you like, oh, what are the recommended settings for the for Skusta for like certain devices. I have to see where is it, but yeah. Oh well, that is where it is, I guess. Suffering. Lunchtime broadcasters were the first years, I'd call you. There's some skipping. Okay. Right, so yeah, we're just about halfway plus. We're gonna slow descent into completing this. 2,000 star gems. The grind never ends. Help me. I forgot to downgrade it. Whatever. We'll manage. Somehow. We're gonna get it somehow. Okay. Much better. Or not. That's just an illusion, I guess. SIF illusion. I think when it comes to USAs, I've heard like also like ranting a little bit too. Like, if you didn't know that I have actually had a podcast, I used to do it like with Venti, but you know, things get busy, our stuff got busy, and then I soloed it for a little bit, and yeah, and then we kind of like did like some extra topics too. So yeah, it's still stuck on season 2. It's still the finale because I ended season 2. Season 3, I'm trying to like find guests and stuff. Not very much luck though, but I figured I'm gonna revamp it on different formats so that way it makes a lot more sense. You know. Oh, bolts. Register my taps, please. Somehow Azuna I think would fit pretty well with this one. Just saying. I mean, what? Now this is dumb. That's just dumb. What is this supposed to mean? I have no idea. What that's supposed to mean. It's like, right as I keep on playing, it's like I start to see like a lot of different ways that BlueStacks decides to screw me up. I don't know why, but yeah. It's like, apparently the loading page wasn't enough. Now you're like crashing me. I'm trying to lower the graphics quality and that's still crashing me. Really, if this is still crashing, even if I turn this into 2D only, then I think I'm just gonna give up on BlueStacks. I'm just gonna make a new something from virtual machine or something like that. Find a new virtual machine. Virtual box, I think. Currently it's like on 7.0 or something like that. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. Pain. Come on. Just do. Oh, that's a great note. Oh yeah, I'm feeling my throat drying up a little bit now. Makes sense. I've been streaming like 3 days straight somewhat at a similar time slot and similar durations as well. So I mean, it's only natural if I start tiring up my throat a little bit. But in a sense, it is like an experiment. It's an experiment to what I'm gonna want to attempt doing a bit later on. But if you can let me actually register my notes, that'd be great, you know? Yeah. It's an experiment. I'm gonna experiment with something here. So, in terms of like streaming 3 days in a row, it is technically possible if I have the time freed up for that. So, which is why I said late December, because I know that December has something ready for me. But yeah. Okay, come on. I'm gonna start that in a register. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. Just keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Come on. Come on, we're just missing just a little bit. Keep finishing up. And we're good. Lovely. Cavalry. Kick. Yeah, I know Sexton is definitely gonna like that if they're doing like a cross unit thing. Cross school unit thing. It's like, oh yeah, you have shuffle festival for Nijikaku, but how about cross school unit shuffle? That would be interesting. I was not doing Guilty Kiss too. I feel like Setsuna and Shizuko would be like just gotta be just right in there, especially with Strawberry Trapper. I think it's probably gonna be a bit hesitant to do it, but that's perhaps the exact thing that to what imitate Rico, I guess. I guess we have the goofy BGM. Why not? Why not? I'm not surprised. You are. Okay, let you going again. Pain. Alright, we're gonna need to downgrade you one last time. I still need my graphics boost, okay? I still need my graphics boost. I need my 60 frames. I swear if 60 frames is the one that's crashing me. Performance 3D. Oh, I set it to autoplay. Fine. That's fine. I can grab some water while I'm at it. It's a mistake I did yesterday. I didn't bring any water. and then yeah, I basically had to tank that entire stream without it. Because otherwise I had to move out my camera. My tripod is literally blocking my exit. That's the position I'm in here. So yeah, a bit of a struggle. Oh well. It's something I could get past through, I guess. Yeah. Just a bit more grinding. The ability. So if I have the ability, I'll activate it. But maybe I'll save this one for the next SP. But there's like some SP notes, right, for this part during the appeal chance. Whatever. We can just leave that back to. Alright, now we just have to tap on one button to sort everything. The loop. Yes. I heard like some sort of beep thing. Maybe it's just me. Oh shoot! A jockey fell over. Ouch. Okay, and then we have this one here. Oh, that's a rebirth one, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna check Twitter real quick. Yes, Twitter. There we go, Hinaki-san. I'll give you that retweet. Okay. Okay, that is wholesome. I want that. I will just retweet that real quick. Do that a bit later. Because the way I notice is that if you retweet from someone's retweet, the one that first retweeted the original one is actually gonna get notified. Personally, I want to just keep it to the original person. So yeah. Oh wow, this one. Oh dang! I never seen this franchise until that one YouTube recommendation. It's like, oh, Kasumi-san went into the dark side or something like that. That was a interesting one. Yeah, interesting one indeed. 阪神 races. もう降りることそうってあって。沼津 Riverside Hotel. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. I need to retweet that art real quick. That one's wholesome art. I need that art. This is wholesome first year art. Somewhat. Because they're just missing Shiroko. I think we should skip. That's what we think. Well, that's what I think at least. I don't know. It's Twitter. Twitter の方が大事なの？大事だよ。大事だよ。大事だよ。Discord より大事だよ。Okay. Okay, this is her commenting on the new rule she got. Okay, good. Just retweet everything. Why not? But not absolutely everything. Otherwise, my Twitter's just retweeting say stuff or weird stuff. I still need to save some space for my Nihonshu. So yeah. Alright, Diamond again. When's the last Izahiro? It was quite a while ago. Should probably invest in more something different, I guess. Okay, let's just hope that this doesn't crash me. Slap, slap. Oh, this slap. It was supposed to be a flick. Okay, that should work. Yes! Yes, blue stacks. Now you won't crash on me, surely. This is literally the lowest performance I could do for that with graphics boost. Surely I should be fine. I really screwed up my full perfect there. All perfect. It's gone again. Oops. Okay, that's better. So yeah, about that anime or so is it? It's like some sort of franchise that Maruchi was in. It's like some sort of like very dark sort of like story sort of thing. I don't know. Because the one that Maruchi managed to voice for that specific franchise is like, from what I saw, it's like more like sort of pessimistic sort of like outlook of things. It's like, oh, we're gonna die anyway sort of thing. You know, the world is full of suffering or something like that. That's at least the impression I got for the character that Maruchi was voicing. So yeah, I mean, if you want like an alternate like voice source, you want like a more depressed Kasumi, I guess there's that. But yeah. Oh, come on. Up. Wow, that sucked. Okay, fine. That's fine. Look at that. Look at that. Performance 3D, and you kind of can see a little bit of the jittery sort of like graphics. Not exactly the best. 体中で感じくて歌う上手によくて Okay. So, oh great, even more songs. I mean, it's not surprising. Obviously, we're trying to rush through the main story here. And this is like roughly one third, right? Around chapter 14. So yeah, this is like 1/3 the progress. And we're really taking our sweet time, I guess. Not really taking our sweet time, but more so that, oh, the story is actually pretty darn long. There's actually quite a lot of star gems to grind. It just takes quite a while to do it. That's really the main drawback to this. I mean, in exchange we got all these glass slippers, I guess, so if you're into that. Um, oh, my bad. No, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, well. The annoying thing about this is that, well, you know, it only deducts your LP after you finish the song or you feel the song properly. It's like when you got out of that, and then it'll deduct your LP, which is annoying. I actually wanted to do it similar to the SIF format, where it just deducts it as you begin to play. So that way, you can actually start the charging process much faster. So yeah, if they can do that as like a quality of life update, that'd be nice. That'll make it a little bit better. Because sometimes you just really want that little bit of kick to start the regen process. So yeah. Yes, the way that they sort of like set this up, like on the settings and everything, is that they make it look like that they deducted the 16 LP that you did, and then when you fail, they give you back that 8, right? But in reality, what happens is that they only deduct 8 rather than deduct 16 and add back 8. It's much different because of the time the LP meter starts recharging. So yeah, would like to see that improvement. Yeah. Okay, very solid. It's really just those two maps on chapter 13 that are really still, not chapter 13, chapter 4 that are still aching me. Because there's still like 1.5 million voltage requirement, whereas here we're still sticking like, yeah, look at that. Look at that voltage requirement. We can handle this, but not that other one. So I'm guessing what they're thinking, like, initially for like chapter 5 was like that was like the way to filter out all the early game players or something like that. But yeah, it is a bit taxing because I couldn't really get myself up to that sort of like score. So, bit of a pain. It is 1600 local time, 1700 GST. And we're still here on chapter 14. I think we also have one on chapter 17, right? Oh, Koyaku. Oh, yeah. Chapter 17, wasn't it? Was the end for this season, right? So, I think we can manage. I think we can end that by like another hour. What did we start off with? I forgot. What is progress? What is progress? I think we're like halfway in like chapter 10 when we started the stream, right? So I guess we got something to go with, I guess. Do. Tap, 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 tap. That's supposed to be all wonderfuls? Oh well. I'll take it. I was expecting myself to get like a perfect life anyway. Okay, we're gonna take some damage here. Where's the damage? I was expecting damage. Oh yeah, their damage was right in the beginning. I forgot. Come on. Yes, let's go! Oh wow, that's actually Taskaru. Meccha Taskaru. That's too soon. That was a combo ruined. Okay. Okay, I can salvage this. Maybe. So you're just right now the mate. You're not even letting me do performance 3D. Really? Blue stacks? You're not gonna let me do performance 3D? What do you want? What do you want, blue stacks? Am I really gonna be locked to only 2D? Then what's the point? What's the point? Just why? Why am I supposed to stream that if you're just gonna let me only do 2D? Sheesh. Anyways, that's blue stack screwing me over again. Yeah. Fortunately, unlike Mariti's phone, you won't see much from that desktop there. Yeah. That I think it's still trending. Like it's like I think they heard that video with Barachi like accidentally revealing like the specific email. But yeah. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. When your entire laptop crashes along with your emulator, that's just a big no-no. At least here I'm only limited to like just my emulator, so yeah. At least now I can handle it. Unlike the old laptop where my entire laptop just crashes because of overheating. Yeah. So basically now it's just a monitoring laptop now. So I mean, there's that, but still. Okay. Stop with the delayed sound effects. It's gonna jinx me. 1, 2. Tap, 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 tap. I missed one there. Oh, it's still great, but still. Okay. We can manage with this one. Look here, BlueStacks. I will not yield any more performance, okay? This is the lowest I'm willing to go. Take it or leave it. And you're just gonna end up crashing me, aren't you? Of course you are. You're BlueStacks. You always fail me. Even on the first stream, you failed me by keeping me stuck in that one download page. I always thought I had that issue too on my phone until I decided to actually load, you know? To actually do the thing it's supposed to do. My phone did that. It was stuck on that screen for like a little bit, but it actually loaded thing. But here, it just kept me stuck on that screen. So I had to reinstall the entire game. So yeah. It's like, can someone not in China can make something like a competent emulator? I don't know. Maybe you just have to go straight out of the box, guys. Maybe just try to not bundle with a lot of your own quirks into it, do it with a minimalist approach, you know, not many add-ons. Just make sure that you can actually run the emulator smoothly. But I guess that's why you can't really run Uma Musume that easily on an emulator. You should just get the DMM version, because obviously, you know, DMM is the official like emulator for Uma Musume. And that's why it works pretty well. Because if it goes wrong, it's mainly your hardware's fault or the connection's fault. It's not really, you know, whatever. But yeah. That's kind of like one of the reasons why, if I have to, I'm gonna have to go and just get VirtualBox, download the Android OS onto it, and then after that just play my game there. Technically that's possible, but you know, it's a bit of a hassle to do, obviously, especially when it's your first time touching virtual machines. But yeah, talking about me, by the way. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, that's chapter 14 done. 3 more chapters for this to be finished. Dear, oh dear. Minna no yume da. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll actually play that specific scene. This is where Anata-chan just kind of like decides to overburden herself, right? Yeah. It's like, yeah. So everyone should focus on training. I'll do all the paperwork sort of thing, and then she just breaks apart. You know, that sort of thing. And you have Wonderful Rush. Okay, that one's going to be exactly 5 performances for this main story. So 15 more would mean I need 240 LP. But considering that I'll be constantly using candies, I'll probably use less. So preferably I guess 230. Oh, this one's suffering. This one's thinking of suffering. Come on. Survive. Ah, that's Shizuko Wink. Taskaru. Pseudo. I know this is supposed to be like an animated thing, but seriously. How does Kotori or Maki manage to like rent a Boeing 787 to like be parked behind them as they perform? I don't know how to do that, but they're like, oh, we'll stop your plane for like 15 minutes or something so we can do our dances. Good? We're good? Yeah, something like that, I don't know. Wonderful Rush is a weird one. I mean, there's that rap one too. It's like pretty sharp, pretty fast, so that's nice, I guess. Usually, like the more gimmicky things do end up like in the full version. You don't really get to hear it like if you're just listening to like to the beat map version like this. So yeah, there's that. There's also the wonderful long hold as well. So I mean, there's technical gap, but still. I think they did it at Haneda Airport. I don't know, I didn't check. It's usually one of the two. It's either Haneda Airport or Narita. Narita is mostly for the international flights, but you can fly into Haneda. And that's the more preferable airport of the two. And yes, if you're wondering if Namju going to Haneda Airport makes sense, it does. There are flights that go from Haneda to Hong Kong. I literally checked it up because I was thinking of that too, so yeah. There are literal, like, standard flights that go from Hong Kong to Haneda. So yeah. Makes perfect sense too, so I mean, hey, why not? Why not do that? It's like, it's pretty close. Literally like, Google says it's like 20-minute drive from Shimbashi to Haneda Airport. So from Odaiba, that's like 30 minutes if you're driving. 50 if you're like using public transport maybe. Or maybe similar time because their interchange time should be pretty fast. Yeah. I think that's really one of the reasons why you'd want to prefer Shimbashi for the do a Niji pilgrimage. Odaiba is expensive. I mean, if you look at Hilton, you look at Ariake's like hotels and stuff, pretty expensive. But yeah. So that's why you just go to Shimbashi. Shimbashi literally just walk up to the Yurikamome, take that Yurikamome to Odaiba, and then that's it. Lovely stuff. You're in Odaiba now. So yeah. I mean, at least you get like a decent view when you're like spawning your way up into the Rainbow Bridge. There's like quite a number of videos of people like just sitting on the Yurikamome having like the camera there. So I mean, yeah. If you want to imagine a ride in Yurikamome, I guess you can actually do that. Because they literally have like several videos of that too. Yeah. Oh, I was too fast on myself. Dreaming. Oh, again, too fast on my part. Okay. Chill. Very chill. Ooh, the baseline's actually pretty neat. I never really noticed that. Oh, my bad. Baseline is actually pretty good. Yeah. It actually takes a little bit to properly notice like the baselines and stuff, but still. When you actually get to listen to it, it's very nice. Yeah. Oh. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, here's my pitch as to why Shimbashi is the best place to stay if you're a Nijioshi and want to do a pilgrimage. Step 1, as I said, accommodation and where your position is. It's close to Haneda Airport, so if you're going to come in through Haneda, you'll really enjoy it because Shimbashi is very close to Haneda. Second reason, Shimbashi Station. You literally can take the Yurikamome from there, and then you can make your way to Odaiba. And same place, you can also take the train, the Yokosuka line, and then head down to Kamakura or Yokohama. Right? That's literally just one line all the way down to Kamakura, and that's it. Or if you're an Akihabara fan, you could just take a train. I think it's just the Yamanote line also. You just take that train northwards, around 10 minutes, and you're already in Akihabara. Or if you want, a 1 hour walk. So yeah, that's my, at least in terms of positioning reasoning as to why Shimbashi is the ideal place for Nijioshis doing their pilgrimages. And even if just like your main focus is Odaiba, yeah, Shimbashi would be a pretty good position to be in. Because obviously you have the main places like Harajuku, Shinjuku, Akihabara. I mean, when tourists think of Japan, it's usually those places, right, when it comes to Tokyo, the greater Tokyo area. So yeah. Yeah, this chapter, but it has to be like nearly the very end. We have to go to the near the very end where we see that part. So, yeah, for the time being, I need to ramp up my commentary because for some reason, content ID is very sensitive towards Chase. I don't know, but I mean, hey, come on, just let me play the song. I don't want the song. Sip on that dihydrogen thing, oxygen, whatever, oxide. Yeah, let's go. All right. We're doing chase again. Gotta do a bit of Hashiri Dashita again. And yeah. Honestly, Shimbashi. Very powerful place to stay, I guess. Because it's technically like a residential area also. So even if you like stay like in a capsule hotel or even just like a standard hotel over there, I think you get a pretty good deal out of it as well. So yeah. There's not really any bad points to just stay in Shimbashi if your main reason of staying in Tokyo, well, you're mainly staying in Tokyo. As I said, it's like Shimbashi is pretty much very accessible to like multiple lines. If you're going southwards to the other places, you can do that from Shimbashi. If you want to go into the inner Tokyo, the main areas in Tokyo, again, Yamanote line. And then if you want to go to Odaiba, Yurikamome. And so, yeah. Very convenient. Yeah. Positioning, honestly. I mean, even check the prices too. It's like, deadly cheap, I guess. It depends on when you're going, obviously. It's like, if you were to book a Chinese New Year trip, then what you end up with is a very expensive trip, I guess. Because when I try like to make like my imaginary itinerary, which is like 1 week before Chinese New Year, you actually get the same price as if you were to stay in like the weekends, like the Chinese New Year dates. So it's like, I mean, if you want to stay for more days in Japan, you want to go at the off-peak season or like just before that, because yeah, so that way you can actually save a bit on cost. Of course, that would mean that you need to be a bit more flexible just like when you're working, but still. Dear trusted friend. But yeah. Shiopomu. 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 But they have this. Look here. Okay, that's why also like I just check out on like other artists once in a while too. It's like maybe they have decent ideas for their ships, and then I want to see if that can fit well on Shizukase. Like Koen-san did that for like the reenactment of Makima and Denji. It's like yeah, very nice actually. Yeah, pretty good. What isn't good though is the fact that I'm seeing this in performance 3D. So it's like quite much like I see like pixelated lines. Like you pan the screen a bit far enough, you actually get to see a pixelation. Like especially with that there. Yeah. Like these further scenes of it, you'd see a lot of pixelation. I mean yeah, I get it for the performance, but still. Yeah. It shouldn't be this case. My laptop should be more than capable to do that with 16 gigabytes. Yeah. Okay. If I can snap in my hits, that'd be lovely. Yeah. Turns out Tokyo's race course is in Greater Tokyo. So it's not the Tokyo you're thinking of, the Tokyo Metropolis. It's like you need to go like further out, quite far out as too, for the race course. So yeah, I don't know. I think it would take a while for me to ride if I were to like go for it. Yeah. I always try to like figure out like different places that I want to go. Usually for like I'll go for like G1 race or watch a G1 race. I could do that, but not January. January you don't have any G1 races. I think that the earliest is like February stakes, and that's not even Tokyo. I think that was like Nakayama. Where's February stakes held? I forgot. But again, obviously you have like some other like G1 races as well, like the Kawasaki Kinen. But yeah. Like usually, when it comes to G1, people usually think of like the turf G1s. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. Lovely. Okay, that's done. Stay calm. Stay calm. It hasn't crashed again yet. I'm gonna jinx it, but whatever. 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 I just got used to it. What? I should probably read up those interview stuff. That would be nice. Volunteer info session, huh? Alright, let's see here. Volunteer info. Clearly just skipping this here, this right? Most part. Hello! Hello there, Miroto. Yeah, we're still grinding our way through the story. I think the only exception of skipping, I guess. I'm not gonna skip the final one, I think. It's like what? Episode 9, I think. That's where the falling out happened. Or was it episode 10? I don't know. Either one of the two. I'm gonna try not skipping them, in general, the story. Because that's really the breakdown moment for this, to bring it into part 2. So, yeah. And from starting with almost no star gems, I mean, we made some progress, I'd say. 2k star gems. So, yeah. I mean, I remember, like, showing myself, like, telling people, like, oh, you have a lot of star gems to grind. Here, go in and just grind that. Well, yeah, I mean, technically I'm right. It's just that the amount of time you have to shove into it is just a bit consuming. And I didn't even look at that. Yeah, as you can see, the score requirements are also getting up to like 770k there. I should score like 1 million or something like that. 1.4 million. So we're just barely safe here. I still want to like do S ranks on like 2 story chapters. So that was like on chapter 4 in season 1 too. So a bit annoying. I want to deal with that, S-rank that, but I just don't have the recovery for that. Because handicaps. Yes. Yes, I handicap myself. I make myself suffer because apparently that's the only thing I can think of. Making ourselves suffer for content, because content. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Miraboku's pretty nice opening. Relative terms. Okay. That should be enough. Yep, it is. I just broke my combo. Oh, yep, we're good. Out, up, top. I mean, that's safe. That's safe. That's safe. Alright, so that's Miraboku, and we should be well on our way to the end here. What the session revealed. Titles. I don't know, speaking of titles, honestly, it's like, I'm just surprised on how I can think of like titles, I guess. Because I basically try to make titles for every video. It's not like clickbait titles, but more like just titles trying to, I guess, describe the video, I guess. I mean, if you see like my record, my log of videos, I kind of like just put some title name in there. I don't know. I did like Deja Vu twice though. That's the problem. It's like I start to run out of titles and I just had to desperately think up alliterations to get it going. I don't know how I still haven't lost ideas for new titles, but yeah. Video titles sometimes. Just a bit difficult to think of. My phone's at 15%. Not good. Oh, the pixelations! The performance treaty. Unfortunately, that's the only one I can really stick to. I feel like BlueStack is still gonna crash on me, but at least with this, I'll be much less likely to crash. So I'm hoping that it actually doesn't crash. Okay. Alright, we're good. I mean, now that we're at the topic of Shizuko, I actually went ahead and rechecked her like initial like Bond like side stories. Kind of noticed like the difference in terms of like the sound quality that Karin has on the very early times versus like the current times. Like, you know, in terms of like singing or like the more modern like voicing, Karin has like a more like cleaner sort of like voice, I guess. Because back in the early parts of her recordings, especially with the Bond episodes, you kind of can tell like it's a bit off. Often in the sense that it's like more, how to say, cloudy. It's hard to describe the sound quality. I'm not good at describing sound. But yeah. I mean, I found it pretty quirky and pretty nice, you know, in a good way. But yeah. Maybe that's better suited for like if you're like on a country setting, but yeah. Pretty interesting how, you know, their voices just evolve over time. You can kind of tell from the members too, it's like the difference that 4 years could make, I guess. So yeah. And eventually you can tell, I guess. Anyways, do we have any bots popping up for today? Don't think so. I think we're safe. Yeah, last few days I kind of had like some bots popping at me. I guess not, so I guess we're safe. Maybe. Did that give me any... Oh, one memory. Single memory. Am I surprised to see that? No. That's kind of to be expected. Really, so suddenly. Ah, yes. That. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference with that. It's like with Streamlabs, you could see it on Streamlabs, but sometimes I already hit the users from channel, but somehow they just still pop up on Streamlabs anyway. It's a weird occasion, I guess. I think that's why I had like these sort of like phantom comments. What? I saw like some phantom comments essentially, because somehow, right, on Stardew Valley, on the VOD, I saw that there was like this one comment, but I couldn't find where that comment is, right? I tried looking for help for review, I got for standard ones. I couldn't find it. So perhaps there's a good chance it's just perhaps like a bot that I blocked, or someone or some account that I blocked that decided to comment on the VOD, and then I just blocked it. So that's why technically there is a comment, but it isn't there. So I guess there's that. I think that explains how some comments are hidden. It's because you're blocked by the channel? Maybe that. Because recently there's like another one of those bot comments on the BTT6 VOD, and I went ahead and hit that comment, hit that user from the channel. So I'm guessing technically in YouTube's terms that comment does exist, but since I've made it so that bot is hidden, that comment cannot show up on the channel. Technically. Yeah. YouTube does weird stuff. I should have just deleted it. There's some weird stuff that YouTube has there, but oh well. Oh well, it's YouTube every day, I guess. It's just weird. Okay, we're doing fine. Tap tap. Ooh, nice. Tap out there, and yes, that's nice. Nice. Tap 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 tap. See, that could have been an all perfect song, a perfect life, but no, it didn't happen because of my jinxes. There we go. See that? The sweat just doesn't react fast enough. That's better. Up, down, tap. That works. What? That enriched. Blue stacks. I'm gonna play blue stacks. It's always I'm gonna play blue stacks on everything. There's gonna be a scapegoat for everything that goes wrong with the stream. Not OBS. Oh yeah, technically OBS did screw up early on the stream, but it's still working pretty consistently after that. It's just only like on the very beginning moments. Here, it's just boost stacks filling me every single time. I think that's surprising. So we are nervous and uneasy. The skies turn grey for this scenario. I mean, I suppose it's like a cliche thing where it's like, oh, the weather turns dark when something happens. But yeah. But since we're kind of burnt out at this point, not that are kind of burnt out and then we just snap. Yeah. I've really sense it's like, I mean, both sides have like a similar snapping feeling. You know? Sometimes you just crack under pressure and it's pretty normal, honestly. You finally see it? The Karin one? Karin's one! Karin's one especially, man. Missing poster. Like, yeah, that was... wow. Man. And Shizuko's ones are pretty much expected. It's like, oh, we have this, what is it? This theater show. The script is from Shizuko. The casting is also from Shizuko. The main actress is also Shizuko. And the assistant is literally from the theater club. And what was the last one again? I forgot. Something like that. And it's like, oh, it's actually gonna be held on her birthday. Something like that. Very like that. Very interesting. If you like just want to be a standard YouTuber and you want to be like, oh, I like everything, it's Tokimeki. I could feel the Tokimeki, then you can go for YouTube's like t-shirt, I guess. So it makes you think, those should have been posters. Why are they t-shirt designs? Yeah. They should have been posters. I feel like they'll fit much better as posters than t-shirt designs, but oh well, it is what it is. I was like, you could pop up more of those as posters, that'd be nice. But then again, you have to like iron it and take care of like those stuff when you're doing posters. A bit annoying to deal with, but yeah, it is what it is. Taking some damage, I guess. She's goal. Some recovery would be much appreciated, please. I don't think I have any recovery there. No, no recovery. Okay, just survive. Survive. You already got the S rank. Just survive. What? Okay. That's Coco easy now. Love this stuff. She's a cut. Alright, now 5 more tweets. Or Twitter, what do you have? Ooh, okay. New info on the thing Halloween's doing in the opening. I have to listen to the opening thing. Usually when it comes to these stuff, PvP stuff, you hear a glimpse of the opening as well. I'm probably going to listen to that later. Yeah, later. Maybe towards the end of the stream, I guess. Where are we? It's interesting, obviously, because Anigasaki also has the approach a bit different, because Anigasaki has it more towards like, oh, everyone in school is helping to help, I guess. Rain is coming. It's a bad day for rain, indeed. It's a bad day for rain. It's actually raining outside, by the way. For a few days straight, I think. I mean, yeah, British weather. Even though we're not part of British for the last 2.5 decades. Yeah. Kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, I get it. I'm just talking about real life references here. But yeah. That's why I say it's a bad day for rain. Yeah. But again, that cliche somehow just feels... I mean, it's a cliche. It's like, oh, whenever things bad go on, we're just gonna have it rain. I haven't really seen that many, like, work that's like, oh, it's bright and shiny, have a nice day, and then we have like the worst things happening. Yeah, I would love to see that. It's like a weird contrast, you know. It's like the sky is running very well, you know, very clear skies, very sunny weather, and yet you just have like the most brutal emotional development happening. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to see as a twist. It's like an anti-cliche sort of thing. I can see that happening. Yeah, come on. How do I think of it? Oh yeah, the second SIF for Anigasaki actually did all the precautions. Because they did quite a lot of their stages indoors, right? But where's the Tokyo Run again? No, it was also outdoors, I think. Yeah, it didn't rain. So I guess there's that. There are quite a lot of performances indoors, but also some outdoors as well. A bit of a mix, but hey. At least I got things prepped there. Come on, get that. Nice, go. She's a Costa Psycho! Okay, come on. Tap. See, in the actual opening, they just cut off this part, the final 3 notes. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They want to make it strictly 1 minute 30. That's the opening length. It's 1 minute 30. Unless you're an anime called One Piece, which in that case you drag on for like 2 to 3 minutes for your opening. You have to spend like 2 minutes recap, and then you just pan each scene whenever you go. Yeah. There's, not really. I don't really like it, but yeah. Galaxy Hide and Seek. Galaxy Hide and Seek is actually one of the early Azalea songs that I like. Very nice. I mean, there's a reason why they have like some of these unit songs here, right, as their thing. And that's also another reason why you have like Kimira Happy End as well as like one of the song chapter ending songs. It's because of that. I tried to also fit it with the songs that we're doing. So I guess there's that. Yeah. This one also benefits if you have like a lot of SP types. So you could just keep swapping between strategies and just get a lot of SP active there. Man. With the current like power cards that we have right now, you just wonder like what happens if you bring all them back? Yeah. Hold on. Chikyu janai tokoro de umaretanda no. Okay. Oh, you crashed on me. Wow. I'm trying to catch onto the lyrics and they just crash on me. Ain't that lovely? Ain't that lovely? Blue stacks. I think that's like gonna be a routine thing, I guess. Either I get used to this crashing or I resort to 2D, which I personally don't want to do that. I want to make sure I would still keep it 3D. Right. Or maybe I have to give up on the graphics boost. I didn't want to give up on the graphics boost. I still want my 60 frames. Are you telling me that 60 frames is the root of all evil here? Better not be. Better not be. Sheesh. Okay, Mia, thank you. Alright, let's go. Hold on, I'm trying to recite the lyrics real quick. Where were you born? Perhaps a place away from Earth, I guess. Not a place from Earth, but somewhere far away, something like that. Yeah, real-time translation takes time because I never bothered actually looking at the English lyrics. But yeah, sometimes you just have to practice your real-time translation capabilities from this. The only thing though is that with kanji, is that difference between that and Chinese is that, well, specifically Cantonese is that, if in Cantonese, if you're like saying like a certain pairs of words, you can exactly tell which words you're saying. But yeah. Perhaps I am born from a place far away from Earth. I've always been lonely, alone. Okay, oh, war. That's for Galaxy Hide and Seek, right? I guess. I'm right here. Some boys. Please lead me to something. And that alone will make me like this place. I guess planet, I guess. So Earth. I'd like to meet you very soon. I'm calling you. Yeah, pretty sad, I guess. It's more look like a, I guess, looks like a remote blue hour. Looks like the, what is it, the blue parts of the night. You know, it's like just before sunrise, I guess. So the part before sunrise, you have like a little bit of blue of the sky before you have the sun rising up. It somehow reminds me of that in terms of like, oh, this at least with this setting here. You have the proper night sky, you have to do like a more, I guess, proper dark sky, I guess. This one not so much. It reminded me more of that, right? The early twilight moments rather than actual thing. Alright, fine, we'll not skip this. There's the one chapter we're not skipping, I guess. Almeida. It's a bad day for rain. It's a bad day for rain. You know what, whatever. Alright, we're just gonna not skip this. Why not? Why not? Oh wow, thunderstorm. Bolts. Right, this is the one I guess we're not skipping. I guess why not? Why not? I need to break this also anyway. So the thing that Shioko's like the one that's being the negotiator somewhat of sorts. I mean, I suppose you could kind of like see it as the way of a bit of a flip situation between the other situation, I guess. I think Anigasaki kind of like flipped it around, I guess, now that I think of it. So in a sense, we kind of get that, like a bit. It's just that the place of where it started off is a bit different. Yeah. It makes it interesting too to see like the different approaches of Anotachan and Yutan. It's like they kind of really establish how like there are slightly different characters and it just branches further beyond. It's like Yutan is her own character. So yeah. I would like to charge my phone. I don't have any spare plugs. That sucks. Oh. Oh yeah, this is also like the similar stances we got with Setsuna also. Right. Now that I think of it, on the early half of this, right, when Setsuna ended up just like trying to take on the re-election thing, she just ends up losing anyway, right? So yeah. Yeah, but then obviously the positions are a bit swapped, I guess. I guess the scenario, I guess, is sort of hinted already since Setsuna's downfall as the Student Council president. So, yeah. The fact that they kind of like sort of like use similar phrases but on different contexts, I guess, makes it pretty interesting, I guess. But yeah. Because remember, earlier in the season also, Setsuna decided to just try to take on the re-election on herself, as everyone is prepping for the festival. But yeah. And I'm so far. Tadashi. But yeah, it's a different issue for sure. The approach. I guess, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, the Galaxy hide and seek was from Ayuma's perspective, I suppose. And everyone, really. Everyone except for Anata-chan. That's why I'm listening to Ayuma's lines instead. It's more towards that than... Nani? Like, I mean, yeah, look at this. Ayuma is like trying to give a little bit of assistance. But then you're like, Anata-chan's like taking a bit of cold. I mean, I get that Anata-chan is definitely stressed out when she's trying to take on all the volunteers, but this sort of lash out is sort of like one of those miscommunication issues. Because I realize when it comes to conflicts with love life in general, is yeah. Oi, 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 that's that, oi. Oi there, Anata-chan. Anata-chan, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh wow, you really bring in the thunder sound, but still. Anata-chan, I know you're stressed out, but man, why you have to do that? The thing is, yeah, it's definitely they treated the approach to Ayuma is a bit different too, you know. Because obviously both of them also started because Anata-chan or Yu-chan kind of like helped them out there, but Anayasaki's Ayumu is more self-proposing, I guess, self-propulsion sort of thing. Oh, so yeah, so it's a bit different. But what's the common fact, obviously, is that Anata-chan and Yu-chan are vital to be in the club. Then because Shoko walks in. And to think that Shioko's the one that's... to think that Shioko's the one that actually was the one that is to tell your office what you're happening. Yeah. Anata-chan, what are you thinking? Man. That's why, I think that's really one of the reasons why we really much prefer Yu-chan than Anata-chan. Maybe because Yu-chan has like a proper set of ideals to herself, right? It's like, the approach that Yu-chan does feels more, let's say, emotionally mature in terms of things. It's like better dealing with situations. Like even with Ayuma's outbursts, Yu-chan can still maintain her posture and still like understand feelings and such. I mean, of course, Ayuma still had to push it off, but still, you know, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna go straight to the reconciliation. Yeah. No brand girls. Is that why they pull out no brand girls? Oh man. Yeah. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. Yeah. Maybe that is why they put out no brand girls. I mean, I guess that's why. It's like sometimes you realize that the songs end up just being reminiscent of what's actually happening in the storyline. I mean, since that's strangely just on topic, I don't think recent songs does that much well. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, it definitely hurts to see someone that you like so much that being like in a stressful situation, right? You know, my worst case scenario obviously is that if Shizuko and Kasumi are having a conflict, right? Like especially with the early parts of chapter 21, season 2 here. Yeah, that is definitely a bit painful to see for me, right? But obviously they made up in the end, and it's like Shizuko kind of is also aware of that, right? It's like it's kind of like Shizuko's journey to just search for, I guess, the real purpose of becoming like a school idol, or what is she missing, that sort of thing. Okay. This benefits skill types. I don't really have much on this. It's like the other course, but still. I think. Oh, I'm not wrong. I'm in the wrong group. But yeah, Horuka's one's just straight up like over exertion. So she just fell apart. Fell apart there. And then Kotori's one is just like, yeah, technically there were signs for us viewers, but not so much for the rest of the news. I mean, yeah, technically Umi does know about it, but Kotori wants to just keep that in when everyone's still in the mood. I'd rather just, yeah. A lot of the conflict that you see in Love Live is mainly due to miscommunication. I mean, sometimes they do it well enough that I feel like, yeah, even though they're still using the same theme as a source of conflict, can make it well. Like, if you can execute the same type of conflict well enough, I'd say it still has an impact. But if it's not doing well, then, you know, it's not executed well, then it just feels like a rehash of things, and that's not good. You don't want that to happen. Ah. I think there was this one point in high school, so in our case secondary school, senior secondary school, I think some of us just decided to like structure or do like a skipping school sort of thing. I did that once or twice, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know, school, it depends on your perspective. I personally don't like the amount of stress it causes. Like, you know, if you want me to learn, don't drag it into somewhere outside schooling hours. Like, I get you need to like study or study for stuff, but it's like having me doing past papers like every other day just exhaust any sort of like will to continue and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Personally, don't like that. Anyways, so we're gonna get another third SR while we wait for our final LP there. I want to be efficient with our LP usage, that's why. So we're gonna go get practice and continue with that. So I think we should be able to finish chapter 17, so season 1, when we're, I guess we dealt with that. Okay, Daya-san, do you have enough? Oh no, you don't. Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna use her anyway. I'm just gonna use that to level up that, and then whatever happens next, that doesn't really matter. どうでもいいだ. Cool. Alright, and then now we just give her that. And then now that will give us our goals, and we should have 16. No, we should have like full minute. Bollocks. So yeah, there we go. We got some of that set up there. Oh, wow, 5,000 gold. Cheeky. But yeah. Misunderstandings, different ideals. I think mainly different ideals was, in terms of like summarizing like the conflicts, I guess perhaps it is more sensible to say that I'd say the most, how to say, most prominent type of conflicts in love life you see are mostly miscommunication. It's like you don't talk to each other about things until it's too late. It's like, you know, Squatter Project Season 1, you know, you have Kotori not talking about her thing, talk about her offer to study overseas, right? And then Honoka's also like overworking herself and everything, right? So that's the first source there, and it only also decides to just try to bear with Kotori and trying to hold back the news until it was a little bit too late. And yeah, there was that. And then season 2, I don't really recall that many conflicts for School Idol Project. And then for Sunshine, the main conflict was school closing again. But other than that, the more personal ones are the friendship trio for the second years. Because Yo-chan feels a bit like she doesn't feel like she mattered as much when Chika was like trying to like get along better with Rico and everything. And Yo-chan thought that that meant that she didn't really value Chika didn't really value Yo's presence with her, I guess. So yeah. So that's another source of miscommunication because Chika never really mentioned like how important Yo-chan is, despite her like talking to Rico pretty often on that time. Right. Season 2 though, not too many conflicts. There's more Ruby growth on the Hakodate arc, and obviously the closing of the school, wherever I had to face it. And there's a little bit of like Chika's own like inferiority sort of thing, complex sort of thing, where she doesn't think she's important, even though she's the one that kind of like invited everyone into the group. So there's that sort of thing there. And obviously you have like the first and third years not really going along well until like My Mighty Night, but even though there aren't many things, I guess. And it was a long build up. It was a very long gradual build up, and then it only came in and spiked in you into that Chika into episode 11, Yujo Yosuro. It's like you can sort of tell it was ever so slightly built up while they were still like struggling with the zero, right? With the 0 volts, room closing, starting audios and everything, you know. It's like the lack of appearance of like Yo-chan on like the screens is, you know, kind of like a slow build up to a very quick crescendo, if Rico were to describe it. But yeah. I mean, it started building up also on the beach episode as well. So yeah. And then for the case of Anigasaki, obviously we have Yuppomu. Yeah, there's that, and it is also a build-up thing. So it's like all of these like miscommunication sort of like conflicts are sort of like built up throughout the season, and I think one of the reasons why Anigasaki season 2 felt like, you know, felt refreshing also is like the conflict of ideals, right? The conflict of ideals, I think, is a better way to write things in general. Yes, it doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have your ideas cut across, but it's like whose ideals would be perhaps proven better. And also, is it necessarily wrong? Not really. People have other ways of doing things, and if it works for them, probably it's fine. You know, that sort of thing. But yeah, season 2 of the game itself, though. I mean, I guess they were trying to do with that as like the conflict of interest or conflict of ideals, but they kind of like went a bit too heavy on just like approach. Maybe that's why. I'm guessing mainly it's really that's what was the thing. Maybe they want to be like, here's the conflict of interest being a bit, I guess, conflict of ideals being a bit more rash, I guess. But the way that they basically boycotted their activities, the club's like activities, is honestly taking it too far. That is a bit too far. I feel like there are other ways to actually do that, and that's why you have Anigasaki season 2, which actually did it better, focusing more on the ideals than actions. Because I'm just the one that's doing the guerrilla lives, right? So she's basically the challenger to do things, rather than the challenger of ideals than the one that just disrupts the main activity. So yeah, smell something. It's not fart, that's for sure. It's also food. Strange. I never set up any food or anything. whatever. Okay, we should be able to manage, I think. Go. 바라보자 주대 약간 직대 털려서 역대 백밭듯 아 시에리코. So in a sense it's like when you snap you just become the antagonist. Really another ah. But yeah. It's really mainly that, honestly. That's where I see it. Start dash again. Wait, how many more glass slippers I have? 3. Damn. I'm really burning through these with all the main quests we're going through. This is chapter 16. Can I make it in time? I think we'll end it at chapter 16 actually. I don't want the same incident happening like last week. I don't want that happening again. I'm not taking that risk, so I'm gonna end this after we're done with chapter 16. Yeah, we'll do that. So that way we can do chapter 17 and then straight into the intermission. Yeah. Slap, swipe, that, up. Yeah. So this will give us up to like 2.5, I think. I think we're now at the 2.5 in terms of star gems. So yeah, pretty decent amount. I think like the 5k that already that is a very clean number. That's a very clean number of lots of trees. That's cool. Alright. Guys. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah. So maybe that's why like the season 2, Anigasaki season 2 was much better. I don't know. I guess it's better well knit, I guess, in terms of like the ideals of things. It's like, even in Anigasaki season 2, it's like you can tell hints of Lamju starting to like realize that, oh, perhaps I wouldn't be able to win this conflict of ideals. It's like somehow they made more progress than me than I did with, you know. The club did more progress with Shiriko's growth than Namju herself, or all the years she was as like a childhood friend for Shiriko. That sort of thing, you know. So yeah. What do you have? I think it's like a thing, I guess, but oh yeah, it's just promotion stuff. You come back to me with this McDonald's. Let's see here. Japan Cup. Who's racing in Japan Cup? Not title holder for sure. Wow. There is no no heavy favorites yet. Daring Tack is racing in it. Interesting. Daring Tack is racing in Japan Cup. Interesting. Daring Tack is the Philly Triple Crown. Undefeated, I think. Yeah, I think Daring Tack is the Daring Tack is the undefeated triple Philly Crown. So for a Muslim, that's the equivalent of the triple tiara. So undefeated triple tiara, that's Daring Tact. However, she didn't really perform well in the races beyond that. Like I watched like the Elizabeth Cup, as well as the races before that. Daring Tact didn't really perform that well in relative terms. I guess it's like similar to this team that Five Motion had, right? Five Motion managed to win like 6 races in a row, final 2 being Shikasho and the Green Elizabeth Cup. And those 2 were G1s. People had high hopes for Five Motion, and then after that, she didn't really perform well. So there's that. So I'm guessing that's a similar situation with Daring Tact. So that's why she isn't that high on the popularity for the rating. Okay. What time is it? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Yeah, Hong Kong time. Yep. Up. I accidentally tapped that. Oops. Yep. Chapter 16 should be wrapped in. Up and that. Lovely. I really appreciate all these SP skills for Shizukasu. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Now let's go into the chorus. Usually this is where you have to spam like a bunch of SPs. But this is the easier beat map, so we don't have that. Oh well. It's better than nothing. We already S-rank this one, so yeah. As long as you don't slap with lots of damage notes, that's fine. Yep, we're living. We're living. That's fine. Nice. I should try to not break my combo so I can actually see the full potential of being on my formation. Because usually it doesn't work well if you don't do the formations or full combo. I mean, the accessories won't do well because they're based on combo. And until I can get my combos straight, I don't think they can perform well. Yeah. This controller still needs some adjustment. Okay. ですよね。ですよね、かすみさん。はい。集計。Okay. Oh, we're almost gonna level up. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Then I'll do a normal laser pain. I think for someone like Ayumu, she probably wouldn't do too well in the first place with like these sort of like situations. How to skip school? How do you keep yourself from staying entertained while skipping school? I don't know. Yeah. It's like, I guess similar to Colin, it's like, やっぱり私は歌は大好きだ or something like that. School idol は大好きだ or something like that. So that's why you have Ayumu like, growing up to eventually. I guess even Ayumu herself admits, like on episode 12 in season 1, is that, you know, she initially started because of U-turn. Because she wants to be an idol for U-turn, but eventually with like getting along with everyone else, she started to like the school idols herself, that sort of thing, you know. So the main, I guess, thing that Ayumu has was like the fear of change, I guess, of things wouldn't be the same, I guess. That sort of thing. So it's a little bit different, I guess. Lessons you get to learn from these are a little bit different. Execution is also a bit different. Maybe it's just because Anagasaki is a bit better for me. So let's switch that. Either way, Anagasaki, honestly, with Nijion and OBA. Yeah, nice. Please continue. What happened there? Whenever I use like my right joystick, it's like it gives you like just changes my color for my PlayStation. I mean my DualSense. I don't know how that happens, but I mean, oh well, it is what it is. Okay, I'm good. And I still haven't recognized like, oh, what happens if my DualSense is glowing of this certain color? I don't know. It's strange sometimes. Okay, nice. Thank you, Shizukasu. Nice. Up. And side and up. I mean, to be fair, the notes map, the beat map is matching like the choreography for the most part. So I mean, you can't really complain about that. You can't really see that well if you're using 2D, but still, it's there. Up. That's a combo that's a little bit tough to deal with my controls. Okay, we are bridging at that moment. Time to do some speed running. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, let's see here. for you. あなたのために。Borarara again. Cool. Cool. I guess this makes you appreciate just starting the game when it was released sometimes. It's much better to do that when where you don't have to like, grind everything in like a short burst of time, or like dedicate yourself some time to just grind every day. Yeah, it gets taxing, let's just say. But yeah. But this for sure, I can't really get anything much from this, I guess. It's like in terms of like digest or something like that. I might make a new digest videos like if some major progress is being made. As for this stream, maybe the main progress I'm gonna do is just like, oh, the parts I'm gonna take is just the part where I explained that, oh, I can still raise other school idols, I just can't use them. That sort of thing. There's a ton here. Oh! Okay, we're still safe, more or less. Okay. Thank you, Shizukasu. Karudu. Again, main floor. Stop! I thought that was a single note. Okay, we're doing fine. Oh yeah, interesting thing. I actually got a content ID on Soreboku. I got the content ID on Soreboku on last week's stream. 10 seconds was all it was needed for me to get the content ID. The only good thing about it is that it remains completely unaffected. Because the reason they said that is like it's completely unaffected, they just detected it. That's all that they did there. They didn't block it or anything. Which is a pain because obviously that's going to be also extra SEO for me, but still, you know. Oh, come on. But yeah. So I can't. No, I think it's like 10 seconds. I checked it right. 10 seconds, right? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly check it real quick on the thing because it tells you like the exact point as like where it's claimed, right? 10 seconds, yeah, 10 to 11 seconds. They caught 10 to 11 seconds of it for Soreboku. Why? Why did this Soreboku? It's just 10 seconds, Lantis. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I had to do that. Obviously, it's completely unaffecting like the sort of like whatever's in there, so I should be fine. Yaruki wa nai. Doukan desu. Doukan desu. I feel the same. Yeah. Anyway, so well, that's it. I think that's gonna actually level me up. So I need to quickly skip over to 10, I guess. 10. It caught me for 10 seconds. Honestly. Looks like I should be looking out for just for Chase 2. It's basically any song. If I don't talk for 5 seconds, I just can't play a song. Otherwise, content ID would just be very sensitive and I'll just screw myself over. So let's be careful with that, I guess. Atelier Ryza. Right. Originally, I thought it was much stricter than it is, but the way that they phrased it is that as long as with the stream, I don't upload only the cutscenes or only the like BGM or something like that. You know, the cutscenes, the BGM or something like that. If it's not only for that, but you have like extra commentary onto it, it's technically still fine for like their content guidelines. It's just that the only way to monetize is through not super chat, ads, AdSense, or any like partner program you have. So in Twitch, like you have those ads. For YouTube, you have YouTube Partnership Program, where there's also AdSense. Yeah. Other than that, you cannot use any other source of income. You cannot monetize in any other way. So yeah, that's like I said for for the case of the company for that one. But yeah. Hello, hello. I'm currently suffering through chapter 16. We're almost done actually. Where's that one? We're like chapter 8's one for Happy Party Train. Yeah, we're almost done. Oh, we're good. We're doing good, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, now if our swatch can react properly. Okay, okay. Okay, I might just get used to the swipes being annoyingly short, but yeah. I don't know when I can pull on the full all perfect live, but I doubt it. Not anytime soon. Yeah. Oh, so where was I? I forgot. I lost track. I lost track. Oh dear. Anyways, so yeah, she's a cousin. For the most part, love that. I feel like I recognize you somewhere. I feel like I recognize you somewhere. Are you from that Discord server? Are you from that Discord server? Hold on. Are you from that Cake Wars Discord server? I'm not gonna spoil the exact server or Discord server, but are you from that Cake Wars server? Because my guess is usually just one of the two characters. I remember one of you doing like a heart eyes thing on chat. Oh dear. Yeah, I may not be talking on chat, but I do see the chat log. Okay, I'm still in the server. I'm still in the server. I still see those stuff. Okay, it's like if you tag everyone, like at everyone, I also have to look at the thing. So yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna be done with this. Yeah. That server? Oh, you are from that server. Okay. So my guess is you're, okay. Okay, I have a clue as to who you are now. Okay. Fair enough. Yes. As you can tell, I've fallen too deep into this rabbit hole. I have bought tapestries. Actually, 4 of them. This is just one of them. In fact, this is the cheapest tapestry. 3,300 yen. I don't know, convert that into US dollars or something. I have no idea. I don't know. There's some conversions there. Have fun with that. Yeah. So we're just gonna autoplay this one because I can't be bothered. We're almost done with the stream anyway. Oh dear lord. I should be looking at this cool. It's the reason I don't really use this code anyway. I mean, maybe for like future stuff that I could probably do. I should just rant on Twitter or something like that. Just chill on Twitter. People call it doom posting, Twitter's demise. I say, screw them. I want my Twitter. Twitter's my space for ranting and weird hobbies. Weird hobbies. Yes. Let's go with that. Weird hobbies. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. People are doom posting Elon Musk with Twitter, you know. Japan is doing well. Japan. I gotta thank Japan. I've actually retweeted like a post actually on like Nico Nico's like news thing, whereas they mentioned that they quoted Elon saying that despite the Japan holding like around one-third the population of USA, their active users are the same as the numbers of USA. So yeah, I mean, as I said, I would credit it to the bunch of like hobbyist tweets, the artist tweets, the sort of like hobby tweets as well, that sort of thing. So it's like, yeah, it's like when you have Japan that is such active, that has a lot of active like users relative to most of the world, it's like you can't really go wrong with that, honestly. If you're talking about Nico Nico Ni, we don't have her here. Well, not fully. She's technically still in the game, but she's not the focus. She's not the focus. And we have Kimura Happy End. New Future Happy End. I hate this song. I hate this song with my current setup here. Look at this. Damage medium. 2k stamina damage on my balls. It hurts. I need a recovery. Who do I go for? Who do I go for? I need a recovery proper. Like a proper recovery. Yo-chan isn't gonna be enough. The initial Yo. No. Yeah, it is kind of cute song, but what do you think about it actually? The lyrics are actually pretty... pretty... yeah. Not on the ecchi side, but more so of the, I guess, sadder side of things, I guess. It's like, yeah. Oh god. Calm down! Calm down, my man. Right, hold on a second. I'm gonna need... Do you have a chance to have the Dia that is Natural Guard? The Natural Guard Dia? You know what? I'll do it on my own. No, wait, that's my global reward. I forgot. I need a Natural Guard Dia. I need a Natural Guard Dia UR. If you have one, can you, like, set it friend? Real quick. I'm gonna see if my global server has that. I need that. I need that for the shielding skills. I need that. I need the shielding. Yeah, I know, but that's stamina recovery. I need shield. I need the shield so Shizuku can do something. Right? So that way the shield can tank a lot of the damage first before anything happens. I need that to do whatever. Yes. Kawaii desu ne. Indeed. Yes. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna quickly check my profile here and see if I have that. Yeah. You wanna fall into idle hell? Come ahead. Go ahead. Download the game. Suffer in idle hell with me. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me quickly check where is my profile? Alright, here. Guests. Do I have that? I have the festival dia for the overcharge, but that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see here. Natural Guard. Do I have? I do. This dia, right? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. My man, don't spam that many times. I will have to actually mute you. I have final say. I have the final say, so don't spam that many times. Just spam something else. I don't know. You're reminding me of the R18 bots that are hopping on once in a while. So calm down with that. Alright. Okay, I have that reset now. The new guest, so hopefully that should work. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if that works here. Oh, yes! There we go! Let's go! Yes. Power of having a Smurf account, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, we got her. That's fine. That's all I need here. Some extra stamina to get me started here. Besides, you know, with enough damage nodes, it's honestly necessary. I just hope that Shizuku activates more often. Or obviously you can just choose whoever you want to go for. Look at that. Look at that. This is actually going to split quite a lot of pain. Let's just hope that we activate all 7 times, or, you know, take the L real quick. Oh, I actually got the activation. That's nice. I was hoping I thought I was going to take the L there. Wait, that's not enough cooldown? Oh, dear lord. This is what I get if I don't have enough cooldowns. I just get destroyed. Very risky here. Gotta make sure I have my full combo. Come on. Oh, they kept Yo-chan. Okay. Yes, that is cute, Kasumi-san. That is cute. Thank you. I should repeat that pose, actually. On my own. Off stream. What time is it? 5? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to end this stream after this chapter. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's go, gamers. Yes. Up. Okay, a bit of there. Okay. Okay, we're surviving. We're surviving. Yes, that's better. Look at that. Hey, we live. We live. I thought I was gonna suffer that bad. Come on, live. Oh no, don't lag me now. We're literally at the end. We're literally at the finish line. Just let me finish it. Okay. That's nice. Yes. Let's go, Shizukatsu. Yeah. Anyways, Nico Nico Niso 2012, 2013. We're all about the Shizukasa now in 2021. I screwed up that one. I just choked there. But who cares? I cleared it. That's fine. That's fine. It is finished. The deal is finished. Yes. Right, so that's pretty much it, I guess, with this one. I guess we could go ahead and just listen to the last chapter of this, why not? Half of the festival wish list, that's a lot. I mean, yeah, in my case, festival, I'm basically done for the most part. I'm missing like the past ones, but yeah. We're gonna reconcile, I guess, with this final one. Wow, the sun is finally clearing cliche ending. Wow, who doesn't love that? Oh, we're already reconciled, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to check. Anyways, we might as well. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Want to go back to the Ayumu one? My Ayumu makeup one? I mean, I technically still have just enough time for that. Why not? Just calm ourselves down, I guess. Because we're done. We're done. I don't want to risk what happened last week to happen today again. Okay. It's about that time. I don't want to do that again. Childhood friends, of course. Of course, childhood friends. Ain't that right, Agapon? Man. There we go. There we go, childhood friend. Omashiroi. Let's go. Yes, this is fine. Usually it's Ayumu that's saying those stuff though, no? Shito? Shito? You know what I find interesting is that the word shito, you know, jealousy. Katakana, you can also make it, yeah, thing, I guess. Marin Usagi no. Now that I found out your name, it's a bit. Yeah, I think that just screams. That just screams Hollow Life fantasy. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Could you call this whitewashing? Not really. Whitewashing like her name or something like that from the early beginning. Not sure. But yeah. I mean, I guess thanks for finding out and subscribing, I guess. Hidden love, yeah. As part of Shiriko also like prefers that dream part, like having a dream. I have a dream sort of thing. I think Nico is in here. I mean everyone should be here, right? But not on the cutscene. Yeah. No. Remember when Aqua struggled to get 100? And you know, Fate decided to just screw them up at 98? Yeah, I was there to see that. Ouch. Fate is cruel. An arbitrary number dictating, even though it's literally 2 off. It's like, does it really have to be 90? Does it have to be 100? Like, remember she got 98. That's apparently still not enough. Apparently those two are very vital. Oh well. Like the Deep Impact's victory at Haruten. Yeah, that I can relate. You know what? I actually remember you now. I don't recall the muffins. No, I'm spoiled it. I don't recall that specific Discord server having someone that's a Hololive OC. What I do remember of someone having a Hololive OC was one of my classmates. Yes, I do peer at my Twitter once in a while, and whenever I look at that specific Twitter, there's a lot of Hololive fan art being retweeted. I'm guessing that's that person. That's my guess. That's my guess. That's maybe my better guess. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Let's go, Kasumi-san. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly scroll through my Twitter real quick. Let's scroll through my Twitter real quick. I sometimes feel like my Twitter just ends up looking like an old account. Like an old man's account. Like, I'm retweeting Nihonshu, I'm retweeting horse racing. You think what's wrong with me? I don't know. Whatever. Hollow Myth retweets me. Harenchi desu wa. Oh well. Wherever it is. Whatever. Oh, I accidentally. Come on. Just auto clean up. I think we'll see a bit of Nico sing here. I think everyone has a line. Where's Shizuko? She never said anything. Yes. Cool. Localization still, I'd say, isn't really given properly. I'm gonna vouch that anime is still better though. Generally, I think anime is still better in general. Just stick to Anigasaki. It's much better. Cool. There. A little bit of Nico on the side there, if you're interested into that. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, the end. Alright, chapter 16. Finally, that's the end. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I don't want the same event happening like what I did last week, so we're gonna end it here. We're gonna wrap it up here. So I think after we're done with this, we also get the UR ticket as well, so it does help me a lot. Fingers crossed that will be Kasumi-san. Any of the two, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, look at that. Another UR ticket rating for me there. At the end of the suffering. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Suffering. The suffering continues off camera. Next stream for this, I'll be doing SBL. So yeah. Visual. Yeah, Nico barely had any lines there. I don't think she even had a line. Except for the final thing. Final group, you know. Even Shizuko as well. Yes, you can't really, whatever. Yeah, I'll carry next SBL. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Imagine having like my main account just in there, just smurfing my own progress. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. But let's see, how much have we mined for today? Oh wow, 2,700 star gems now. This is not bad. Not bad. Still not enough though. I'm still gonna need a lot of time to actually get everything. So this probably get me up to like 7k or something like that by the time we get to the next party banner. We'll just have to see. Either way, plenty of time to suffer, I guess. So yeah. Alright, so that's it. That's it for me today. If you guys enjoyed today's live stream, then be sure to leave a like and subscribe for more. Next week, as I said, SBL. Somewhere next week, I don't know when. If I can, I'll pop in another pop-up BTT6. And I'll be doing Atelier Ryza, I think. Yeah, I'll hold on to Stardew Valley for a bit later. I'm gonna get too addicted to it and forget about Ryza, so I'm gonna need to touch that next week. So yeah. Alright, so that's it. That's it for me today, and I'll see you guys next time. XPPlayer out. Yeah. Right. Where's the outro? Oh, come on. Let's go. Ah, my ears! Just so you know, I'm doing everything manually, even the screen transitions. I don't have any other shortcuts here. I used to have a plugin to help me auto switch, but I couldn't find it, so that's I should find it actually. That'll save me from transitioning. Oh well, your name is there.